So, new patch. New patch is out. 6.1. It came out 2 weeks ago. Was planning to do that. I didn't get to do that, so I haven't. Well, I have been playing. I haven't touched any of the new content. That's mostly true. For the most part, I have not touched any of the new content. It'll make sense when I just explain. I could just, show you the video game, and I could explain. Hey, there's FF14. Now, I will explain what has happened here. I'll explain everything. Okay, so it started with the Realm Reborn. No, it started back in 2010. Final Fantasy 14 1 point. No. What is there to explain? We're in Gridania. Doing Gridania things. Things you do. In Gridania. Crystal. Crystal's here. Why is the crystal here? Where am I? What's going on? These are questions you may or may not have. You may be just kind of not paying attention. In which case, I don't know, that's cool, I guess. Some changes have been made. Things will look different. I'm sorry to disappoint you. You may not like the hideous monstrosity that you'll see. I say this as though, like, knowing me, you would probably hear me say this and expect it to be like a joke almost. And like, oh yeah, it's gonna reveal what's behind the crystal, and like either it's like, oh, the hair is different, or not even the hair is different. Nothing's different at all. Maybe that is totally a thing I would do, and there's a bubble here. Should I wait for the bubble to dissipate? Why is there a bubble here? I don't know. How long until the bubble goes away? How did... Where that bubble's in a strange location. Just... There we go. Bubble's gone. Bubble's gone. Now. Now. First person. You don't... There's a... Yeah. Yeah, this is what we'll do. You don't get to see. You don't get to see anything. You don't get to see anything at all. Let's let's head to... Oh, also hide the UI. To hide the UI spoilers. The UI wouldn't spoil anything, actually. I talk to you. Oh no, the problem is I can't see. There's no UI. Oh no. I can't see what's happening. What's happening? Oh god, I'm stuck here. Because I can't... I didn't consider this. Are you even the person I would speak to? I think you are. Oh no. Ah, jeez. Ah, man. Oh no. What happens if I look down? I have no feet. Well, I guess this is where it ends. I can't bring the UI back. I don't know how. That's not true. Anyway, you know what? I'll just stop. Stop this bit. This is not... Is this a funny bit? I don't know. Is it a good bit? You tell me. It's probably not. It's not a great bit. It's not the best. Oh jeez, I have bunny ears now. That's the bit. Except not really. This is not. In case you're hoping, I mean, you may notice that yeah, I am in Heaven's Word. At the end of Heaven's Word specifically. Also, the chat is much larger because reasons. There are no real reasons. I just wanted to make it larger because it was way too small. Anyway, In case you wanted to know, I think I mentioned I made an alt. I made an alt. Don't worry about that. Don't look at that. Don't look at that. That's not. No, don't look at that. Can I hide that? Can I hide the? No, I can't. I can't hide the. Oh no. Oh man. I made an alt. I've been playing mostly on this character for the last while. I haven't been actually paying attention to the story or anything because why would I do that? I've just been like skipping everything. I don't know how many of these are actual players. Maybe I shouldn't jump around too much here because some of them might be busy doing things. People hang around a lot more on this server, I've noticed. In case you're unaware, Mateus is one of the big RP servers. No, that is not why I'm here. Not really. So, don't get your hopes up. Balmung is the degenerate RP server. That's in case you want to head over there. It's, yeah, which I could do that. Could go to Balmung. Go head over to the quicksand. We can hang out there and have some fun with that. No, the chat would still, no, then that would be time to actually do not open chat. That would be a mistake to do that. Guarantee bad things will happen if I show the chat there. I have seen what happens there. I have been shown things, and it's yeah. Anyway, this is not Maria. This is a different character. Don't worry about that. I was using a different thing before. I was using a different outfit. I was using the default Vera outfit actually, and that's not. It's really weird because the default Vieira outfit is just like. I don't know if would I be able to show it. I don't remember if I have it in the thing. I might have it in the thing. Oh, there it is. That's that's technically dyed, but because I just didn't like the way the default color is just black. I was like, I'm gonna make it blue instead. Yeah, that's just what it looks like. That's the normal starting outfit for Vieira. I bought this off the market board. It looks, well, just the jacket. The rest of it I think I just got. I don't remember what this actually is. These are like really cheap tights. This is like a thing I bought from like Olda. I think it's just the red mage gloves and these feet. Oh right, that's the Squall outfit. Yeah. What were the other ones? Oh, those, yeah. Oh, also they added more of these. That's what I actually have on. They added more glamour plates. This was not expensive on the market board. It was quite cheap. I remembered it being cheap, so yeah. But this jacket looked better. I think I just looked at all the stuff I could get at like level 60. What was it? I don't remember. But yeah. You're welcome. This is the only time I will show you this. Is the stream dark or is it just me? I'm not sure. Gamma correction. Okay, well the gamma was real low. I think technically, I think the colors get worse or something if the gamma's higher, but whatever. We're just gonna go ahead and I'm not actually gonna do anything here right now. That's not what we're here for. Maybe I'll show that character more later. Or not. Anyway. There's also the other character that is also on Crystal, which was my old PS3 character. But yeah, Maria's she's there. I wasn't playing Ninja. I think I was running around as Ninja because it's faster. That was about the only reason I had Ninja on. I played a little bit, but not. I helped someone go through a dungeon. That was it. I didn't really do much of anything. This won't take long. Don't worry about it. There's also another thing, which, I don't know, well, it'll become clear at a certain point. It'll just become very clear. It might have already become clear. Oh, also they changed all of these to not have the abbreviations instead of the full names. I don't really know why they did that, but sure, I guess. Why not? I don't think anything, I think all of the glamour-wise, all these are what they were before, so, you know. You may notice the game isn't chugging like crazy. It's not dying horribly. That's not the way to go. How about we go ahead and... So there is that. We're gonna do this though. Seven. 5. 8. Well, of course. All right, what's in the middle? 7. 4. Actually, I should just go ahead and do that. Okay, so that's not, yeah. Cool. Were all of these just terrible options? Yeah. It's one of those. This place is too smooth now? I'm sorry. 9? Okay, alright, well, that's not... Sure. Great. Cool. That would have been the same thing. This was a horrible... Why were all of these cards so bad? I don't know. Nothing needs to be repaired. No. Yeah, gold saucer. It should never be this smooth. Where are you? There you are. Hold on, I need to actually check because I don't know what the size of the chat is because I think this one's not as large. It's hard to tell. I need to find like a bright spot. I can do that. Hold on. Is that about right? Yeah, it should be like there. Because I resized both of them, but I didn't. I adjusted the blur to the other chat, not to this one. And that one was larger because I actually didn't plan on even showing it on stream at all, but... Anyway. I'll just not explain. I'll just not explain anything. Oh, right, what was added with 6.1? Obviously new story stuff. I think that's all in Charlian, I'm pretty sure. Nope, that's Mordona. There is a new thing in Charlian too, but I don't remember what that is. There's a new PvP thing I have been hearing about. Oh, I can't do Expert Roulette because I don't have the new dungeon. Not this. And I don't know if I actually have it unlocked. Oh, no, I can. I can just go do it, but I haven't actually... Like, PvP has, like, separate abilities, so I haven't done that. So I don't know. I can't just... I shouldn't just run in there because then my hotbars will be all messed up. So I need to actually go to the PvP zone and set that up. What was Triple Triad? We could go do Triple Triad. We won't do Triple Triad. Was there anything else I wanted to do? Leap of Faith. Well, I want to do that now, so I'll do that. Yep. Take the leap. Great. I'm still sprinting. Hopefully the things load in. Oh my god, they loaded in. My god. I was playing recently and none of them loaded until like, I was like halfway through. Oh god. And I just ran through anyway. I was like, you know what, I'm just gonna run through this time instead of, normally I would like wait at the start for like 30 seconds to let all of the little statues load in, and yeah, I got like halfway through and none of them had. Cool. Please just... What a coincidence, they all loaded in immediately this time. Oop. The thing is, I've never been clear on whether or not the, like, standing on top of them is an issue of, like, I don't know if that's by design, like, you're, just so you can't, like, cheese them somehow, or if that's, like, a latency thing. Like, I'm not totally sure. I think it might, you know, it could be a combination of the two, like, it's a thing to compensate for latency, maybe? I don't know. Now, how long do I keep the deeper bit going? How long do I do that? The level one bit was the bunny girl. Oh no. The level 2 bit. Is it even a bit? I don't know. I guess I could just not go this way. It's still always amusing to see people struggle with Leap of Faith. Like just plug in a controller. Even if you don't play on controller normally, it's like this would just be much easier if you just plug in a controller. It's use the stick and use one button. That's it. You don't need to set anything up. I don't know, there are probably some people that do that, where it's like, yeah, I use my controller if I want to play Leap of Faith. Or something. Alright. Great, I've done it. I've done it, I'm the greatest. And... I actually remembered in the middle of this that there is one other thing. Because, hey, we're in the gold saucer. What do you do in the gold saucer? You get MGP and you buy things. And I bought a thing and forgot until now, which I could show it, but I won't be able to actually show it until I go somewhere else. So, should we just... Do I have anything else to do here? I might want to go to Gridania. Hold on. I don't recall. Is that thing still going? I don't know if the event is still going right now. I'm gonna just go there anyway. I don't remember when it ended. It might have just ended because I think there was just a patch on like Monday or Tuesday, and it might have ended with that. If I see the decorations here, which I don't think I do, so I'm pretty sure it ended. I mean, I guess I would, yeah, no. The Easter event or whatever was going, but I hadn't actually done it. I had planned to, but I think I remembered that, like, I'm not, by the time I start streaming again, it won't be going anymore, but, whatever. Anyway, I guess let's just head over to Revenant's Toll. Let's do that. Weird how fast the game is loading today. Where was I going? Was it actually in here? I assume so. I assume I need to talk to Tataru or something. Yeah, I don't remember everything that was added. We're not going to get through all of it today, one way or another. Oh god, I'm going to have to read again, aren't I? Newfound adventure. Tataru's putting on a pot of tea and looks in need of company. Maria, how lovely to see you. If you're not in too much of a rush, I was about to make a pot of tea. Would you like a cup? Sure. Take a seat then, and I'll find something to nibble on as well. Only nibble on it, though. Don't eat it. Don't eat it whole. Just nibble. Nibble gently. Just, is all of this necessary for 2 people? It seems like, why do I have 2 cookies and a muffin? I love how Tataru is blurred. I might need to
so much
turn that off.
Days without everyone around. Not that I'm pining for your return, you understand. I have my sources, and I know that each and every one of you is doing well and keeping busy with your endeavors. Meanwhile, I'm left with a surplus of
child
time
look frail.
and the question of how to make the most of it.
You don't know how buff I am under this shirt.
What about you? Any plans for the immediate future?
A grand new adventure. I'm still mulling it over.
After what you went through, I'm not surprised you need a moment to think. But if you're open to suggestions, I might have one for you. You've fought bravely and selflessly, helping those in need and saving our star from unimaginable threats. For your deeds, you've been hailed as the champion of Eorzea and a host of other incredible things. But why not put those titles aside for a while? Acquit yourself as a simple adventurer again and travel the world in search of wonder.
I feel like that's not going to be possible because everyone will just know who I am. Actually, I guess they wouldn't know what I look like. I don't know. Right, who knows what mysteries are still waiting to be discovered? It's a great idea, but where to start? Couldn't you just start anywhere?
Oh, with so many exciting places to choose from, it's hard to narrow it down.
You know, you'd think, honestly, if I had done all this stuff, I'd be like, nah.
But I believe I have
I just want to retire.
in mind.
I'll retire early. That's what I'll do.
Thavner, that's where you should go next.
Why?
I doubt you were able to squeeze in a proper tour of Radzat the last time you were there. What with the burning skies and rampaging monsters and so forth.
I mean, I went back
and
later.
I'm sure Vritra would be pleased to see you. Then there's the bounty itself. The Empire's presence in the region was always a deterrent to exploration. So if you've a mind to sail that sea, now's your chance. Just think of all the new experiences you could have.
Tell me, have you been to the ruins beneath the waters of the Bounty?
Is that where we'll go first? Then to the next place he mentioned?
As the bearer of Azem's crystal, you may consider your duty to see at least that much.
And he mentioned like 5 different places.
Oh, I know that look. That's an adventurer ready to take on the world. In anticipation of an occasion like this, I was planning to gift you a new set of traveling clothes, but it's still a work in progress.
Of course.
Shouldn't take much longer now, though, so sit tight and I'll have the last few bits sewn up before you can finish another cup of tea.
Are you going to force it onto me? That's probably what that gift was in the little quest thing. The best. Make sure it has pockets. I need really big pockets. And lots of them. I wonder how hard is it to sew in a pocket?
Stitch in here and trim in there. Knot the threads with love and care.
I don't know anything about
Just
sewing.
a little more to go. I'm sure you're still brimming with excitement.
Gonna be able to fit your Nintendo Switch in there. That's a pretty big pocket.
I run with the needle. See how the fabric surrenders to my whims.
Why does it feel like...
Don't worry. I'll make sure the lining has plenty of pockets for all your little
I feel like she wasn't
treasures.
talking about it.
I swear
sewing.
adventurers are worse than children when it comes to hoarding every feather and leaf and animal hide they come across.
What do you mean by this? I don't understand. I've never done any such thing.
Oh, we mustn't forget the waterproofing. Gods forbid you forget to disrobe before plunging into the sea, or a river, or a piping hot bath.
Maybe if they made a disrobe button, then I'd do it more. Would that be a good idea? Probably not. Add a single button that just... This is the button to take off all your clothes.
And thus I am returned.
Sure. I don't think I want that up quite that high. Hey, there's the title. They don't usually show the patch title. Should explode off your body like fighting vipers. That'd be, you know, I could accept that. Maybe they decided to show the patch title since it's after Endwalker, specifically, and this is like a separate, unrelated story this time.
Ah, you're awake.
I assume this will be like a series of side stories, though, kind of. I don't know if how much of this will link up to the next thing.
My apologies. I do get a little carried away with my sewing. You seem awfully cheerful. Pleasant dream? Or are you just looking forward to the next chapter of your grand saga? Either way, I promise to provide you with new apparel, and so I shall. If you'll accompany me to the Diamond Forge, we can put the finishing touches on your outfit. Shall we?
The what? Where is that? This quest will culminate to beginning runner? That's not... Why not start runner? Oh, right. I forgot. You know, actually, no. One of the things I needed to leave that room to show anyway. One of the things that they added, I already bought it. There was a new thing at the Gold Saucer, which was... Actually, there's a bunch of new things at the Gold Saucer, but one thing in particular that I wanted was there's a new mount, actually. And I already got it. There it is. This thing is a mount. It's also a minion, so you can get both. Oh, it's this. Okay. I don't remember how much this costs. Is it 200? I don't remember how much it was. I had enough. I had more than enough. It wasn't an issue. I had like over 1 million. I actually have, like, less than 500,000 now, I think. I bought a bunch of things, and I don't have a lot left. I don't remember why. What did I buy? I don't know. Observe as the artiste refines her piece into a masterpiece. And no napping this time, I only need a moment. You'll see. How much is a moment for you? A little more room on the shoulders, open up the cuffs, a final adjustment to the hem. All done. Let's see how it looks on the mannequin. Well, what do you think? Doesn't it just scream ready for a bold new adventure? Does it? That's that thing from the art that I saw. So glad you approve. Outdone yourself, Tataru. Thank you. So, what do I owe you? I assume you expect to be paid. Oh, don't be silly. Your approval is payment enough. If you really want to thank me, though, all I ask is that you wear this on your travels. Fine. Or at least anywhere lots of adventurers might gather. Uh-huh. They'll look at you, a famous hero, and wonder, wherever did she purchase those stylish yet practical garments? And they'll be too scared of me to ask. So I don't know how well this plan will work. Before you know it, hordes of new customers will be climbing over each other to place orders at Tataru Taru's boutique. I can hear it now, the merry clink-clink of gill overflowing from my coffers, sweet music to my ears. Sure, Wayfarer's set. I'll have to set that as a thing. I assume that's not actual armor, right? Well, I mean, it is, but I assume it's not, like, good armor. Ahem. Burgeoning merchant empires aside, you must be excited to start a fresh chapter of your life. New places to go, new people to meet. I often wonder how you remember all your experiences and exploits without taking at least a few notes. Oh, maybe you should start doing just that. You never know when some odd past detail might become relevant, or if one day you'll take a blow to the head and forget the better part of the past decade. Something to keep in mind in any case. Collection expanded, the unending codex. Oh yeah, that was the thing they added. Yeah, they added a whole thing, basically, just to explain that this is all story stuff from before. And profile of Tataru. Okay, well, these two are stories. These are, yeah. The Unending Codex is now available under Collection in the Duty section of the main menu. New entries for prominent terms and characters will be added in to the Codex as you progress to the main scenario quests. I think it'll add... There's probably more. There might just immediately be more. No. So I thought there was supposed to be stuff for, like, older stuff, too. But maybe not. I don't know how far I made it through here. I don't think I got everything there. Whoops. Obviously don't need that. Won't need that for a while. Tataru has some advice to share with you. As the, former receptionist and sometimes intelligence gatherer of the Scions, allow me to offer you a word of advice. Do not expect juicy rumors to simply fall into your lap. Adventurers rely on gossip, and the best places to pick up information are taverns and markets. At present, you only have a broad destination in mind. When you arrive in Thavnir, I suggest you explore your options at Mareed's Mayhane, the finest drinking establishment in Razathan. Charm the employees, and they'll not only point you in the direction of the local tale tellers, but also share with you the tricks for loosening their tongues. Oh, I really must be getting back to running my boutique. Enjoy the journey, Maria, and may fair fortune find you. Well, then. I guess 2 rods at Han. Is there an inn there? I don't remember. I think there might be somewhere, but just go to Gridania. I mean, Olda's free. Let's do that. Actually, no, yeah, I should go to Olda. Olda, I can go to the... I don't even have to... Yeah. I was thinking, like, oh, I'll go to Olda and then go to the inn, but it's like, wait, no, I can just go to the thing over here. The squadron thing. I also might have some stuff I want to get rid of. Oh, right, yeah, I got a bunch of stuff. What does this look like? It glows. Cool, I guess, but not cool enough. I mean, really, I could probably, like, sell some of this stuff, I bet. Like, with my retainer, but... I don't care. How many do I have now? 32,000? Give me that 4.0. Alright, what are we getting? I got an otter, which I already have. It's got the little check mark on it. They also added that. I think they also made these, so you can get as many of these as you want. These, the raid items. So, there's that. I haven't done those yet. I haven't done those since the patch, but... can I put those in the armoire, actually? Clown short gloves. I can put those in there. Sure. Oh, no, I already have those. Why do I have multiple sets of those? I'm not sure. Don't put that in there. Okay, well, I can, actually, I guess I'll have to put it in there first. Where was there even a headgear piece? I don't think there was a headgear piece. I think it was just... What was it? Wayfarers? Wayfarers, yeah. Wayfarers, fingerless gloves... I don't know what a lot of these are. Is this the actual monk set? Probably. Should probably just throw that in there then. I think this is the red mage set. Yeah, it's got the samurai one. Anyway, where was it? Shouldn't there be a... Was there not a leg piece? Or did I already send that in there and I just forgot? Yeah, because I don't need any of those, like, job gear sets anymore. Those are pointless. Wayfarer's boots. Okay, I should put the rest of those in there then also. Okay, I guess I already put the Reaper stuff in. Okay, we got more, what, 5 more plates? So, yeah. There was no headgear. I think these are all fashion things. Wait for it. There we go. Was there not leg gear actually? Was there may have not been leg gear. That's actually quite odd. Sure, I guess. I guess I just get a skirt. Unless there, I don't know. Put the. Yeah, it's great. Put the where's the 2B legs. That's the one. Yeah. Get the butt. Get the butt going. I don't. Nope. I don't know what that's actually going to look like if I'm just. That one's not actually going to. It's weird how this looks like from the image, looks like pants of some kind. I think that's maybe just what the male version looks like. And the female one is shorts. Maybe that's why it's like that. I'll just... Was there actually no leg gear? That does seem odd. Unless it went into my... No, I was gonna say unless it went into my inventory, but then I would have seen it there. I didn't like Wayfarers unless it had a different name. For that one specifically, but all the level 1 ones would be at the bottom, so no. That's just weird. I guess that's what I'm actually wearing. That just looks odd. Good, cool. Yeah. I feel like I would prefer something underneath that, but I don't know what. What about the Reaper stuff? No. That's not gonna work. It's only gonna work if it's something that Reaper can actually use. So. The thing is, I'll barely be able to see it also, so like, there's some things that I normally probably wouldn't use that, like this one probably looks a lot better here than it would otherwise. Sure. Great. Should I bother? Actually, were they? Yeah, okay, they were apparently in the middle of something. Yeah, more gold saucer VIP cards. Cool. Chemistry will be lost. Oh no, not the chemistry. Oh, jeez. That's just awful. Ah, man. Can get a lesser chance to get MGP. Three more members of the same class, 50% chance to receive bonus MGP. That's like never going to happen. Well, Gatherer's scripts would be better than materia that I'm not going to use ever. So at best, it's going to be like the Heaven's Word materia. It's not. Oops, not that one. Someone needs to be swapped out. Oh, doesn't one of you just have like better stuff? Oh, right, there's no healer here. Cool. Go. All right. Where to next? Bountiful Ruins. I don't think there's anything else. No, there is something else. I'll get to it when we get there. I was like, there's probably something else I meant to show that I just forgot about. Where are you? Is it under social? No, I can just here. Adventure plate. There's an adventure plate. I was going to do a different thing, and then I don't know. I think I didn't spend much time on this. There was something I was trying to do that it didn't let me do, because it's like your face has to be visible, and it's like just let me not have my face in it. I couldn't do that. Wasn't allowed. There were multiple dumb things I wanted to do that I couldn't do. I'll change that at some point. I spent like 10 minutes on that, and 9 of those minutes were trying to figure out the menu. I don't know if you've seen adventure plates. People have gotten wild with those. And I think some people got banned because did some things you can't do. Well, that you can do. The game allows you to do it, but you know, convenient censorship allows you to do a lot. Can't show that on television? Could I show it on Twitch? I don't know. I probably could. It's just... Oh, man. Anyway. Welcome to Mairead's Mayhain. That's probably not how that's pronounced, but whatever. Oh, hello. Didn't recognize you at first. Are you here alone? Let me find you a table. I don't think I'll be needing to sit down. Ruins beneath the bounty? We should be speaking of the sunken treasure vault. We have one regular, a historian in fact, who could tell you all about it. Ah, there he is, Professor Jolene. I thought I saw him come in. Though a somewhat private sort, the professor is quick to befriend those who share his fondness for the Mayhain's unique beverages. Offer him any drink from our selection, and he should happily share everything he knows about the vault you seek, and a few other odd bits besides. Whatever you buy for him is on the house, by the way. If Mairead found out I took coin from Thavnir's savior, she would have me scrubbing pots for a week. What if I want to pay, though? What if I complain that they wouldn't let me pay? Then what? Yes. The following event can't be skipped. Okay. Cancel your plans, chat. We can't skip this. And what may I do for you, my Orzian friend? Want to ask you about the sunken vault in the bounty? Just a friendly chat. How about a drink? You gotta ease into it. Well, I certainly wouldn't say no to a drink freely offered. Here we are, one of Mairead's finest. Enjoy. Ah, lovely. Bottoms up. I mean, you probably should say no to a free drink. Julian empties the cup in a single pull. That was very kind of you, miss, but I know when I'm being softened up. What is it that you want from me? Nothing! Drink more! Drink it! Oh-ho, chasing down that old tale, are you? It does seem to appeal to the adventurous at heart. Now, where to begin? Might I assume you've heard of Alzadal? Nope. He was Khan of the Ari tribe, which sailed to Thavnir from the mainland, and a key figure in the history of Radzat-Han. His decision to aid the Arkasodara is what ultimately won them the war against the Gajasura, thus allowing our predecessors to lay the foundation for this thriving city-state. Truly fascinating stories, however, concern his grandson, Alzadal III, who was known for his deeds as a satrap in Radzat-Han's earlier days. It's been a while since I've spoken. Going straight into this is maybe not the best idea, but oh well. Some attest that this man traveled to another world entirely and returned with glittering riches. Others that he brokered an alliance with a certain worm of the first brood. Then there's the tale of the sunken vault, the one you seem most curious about. According to this legend, Alzadal III claimed a small island somewhere in the middle of the bounty, Larry built a structure reaching clear to the bottom of the sea, a deep and secret storehouse. Locked all his worldly wealth within. In a century since, whenever a natural disaster or hardship befell Radz-at-Han, folk would remember that tale of hidden treasure. Hardy souls would set out to claim their fortune, but precious few ever made it home. Would you like to hear more? Apologies, I have a slight tickle in... Oh, my cup appears to be empty. Another round for the professor. I'm not paying for it. What's the issue? Ah, I see we've reached an understanding. You're a sharp one, adventurer. There's no downside for me. This is not like a deal on my end. I'm still getting this for free. Another for the professor. Oh ho ho! Today was a splendid day to visit the main. Jolene gulps down his newest drink with gusto. Where were we? Ah, yes. Those who did return from seeking the treasure vault refused. I mean, flatly refused. To speak of what they saw. Did this discourage others? Nay, quite the opposite. Such accounts only serve to feed the legend, and the golden lure drew? That's not how... I didn't read that as a D, I read that as a J. I don't know how G's work. Grew stronger than ever before. It reminds me of something Azuma was saying. Azuma is a fellow connoisseur of spirituous potables. Yes, he is. Yeah, I know exactly what that means. Anyway, he was saying that one of his acquaintances went after the treasure himself. Hasn't been seen since he set sail, I hear, but he did have... no, I can say no more. You seem a generous sort. What kind of man would I be to encourage what is clearly a foolhardy request? If my words sent you to her death, I could never live with myself. I think I'll most likely be fine. I'm no stranger to peril. Is that so? Perhaps it's your turn to tell a tale, then. What manner of dangers have you faced? All of them. The very edge of existence? From anyone else, I'd struggle to believe it. I recognize you now. You're the hero of the final days. A drink. I need another drink to settle my nerves. Milil, more of the same, if you please. As you wish, but this one is on your coin, Professor. Jolene drains yet another cup dry. Yeah, I didn't ask for that drink, so, now he's too drunk to pay. What did you give him? Why is he drunk after 3 drinks? I assume he's not someone who like, doesn't drink often. So I would think... I don't know. Anyway, you being who you are, I suppose it wouldn't hurt to share a little more. This friend of Azuma's, he was desperate to buy a treasure map. One would show the way to the entrance of the vault. It seems you can only get it from some merchant. What's his name? I forget. Let's drink a toast to you, my new best friend. Milil, more drinks. Say nothing, signal for water instead. What's the signal for water? Wink for water. Your drink, sir. Ah, marvelous. I am parched. Gulps down the cup of water. You'd think he'd immediately notice. Oh, he did. That was water. Did you tell me to bring me water? Still, that's probably for the best. Very kind of you, really. My head will certainly thank you in the morning. I don't think it'll make much of a difference at this point. I seem to have overindulged. I am put in the mind of the words of Master Jaljan. Be wary of how much you drink, you swallow, lest it swallow you. Okay. Forgive me, I will subject you to no more of these unseemly antics. If you want to speak with Azuma, well, as I said, we share a taste for the Mayhane's fine spirits. Probably came in as we were talking. I wish you fortune in finding your fortune. You appear to have learned all that Jolene has to share regarding the undersea vault. To find out more, you'll need to locate a man by the name of Azuma. Now, when you say locate... Okay. Well, that wasn't difficult. What was the point of having the circle? I don't know. I don't think it was necessary here. Yes, I am Azuma, and who might you be? All true, I'm afraid. My friend took a ship out in search of Alzadal's legacy. I've been watching for his sails ever since. I tried to dissuade him, of course, but he refused to listen. All he could talk about was finding that vault. That look in his eyes, I knew it wasn't common gold or jewels he lusted after. He was hunting Alzadal III's otherworldly hoard. His ambition would not be denied. I see it in you too, that appetite for the mysterious and the unknown. But I'll not attempt to turn you from your path. I know too well the futility of that endeavor. So I will tell you what my friend told me. I convinced the merchant in the bazaar to give him the rough location of the vault's entrance. It seems this merchant, one's a shawl, I believe, is selling a map which shows the exact route. But my friend's purse was too light for its exorbitant price. With that meager wealth he had, he instead paid to learn that there are ruins on a small island somewhere in the bounty, and within those ruins hides the path to the vault deep below. If you truly intend on seeking Alzadal's treasure, I suggest you put your affairs in order. Wish things were different, but I do not believe my friend is ever coming home. Okay. Thought we would just go walk to that merchant ourselves, but I guess not. Probably because they're not normally here.
Please, Ashal, please! You must let me have that treasure map!
What's all this about?
My mother and father were slaughtered by monsters. My baby sister, still too young to fend for herself. Can you spare us no kindness? So, you hope to find your fortune? And what? You expect me to surrender my wares for pity's sake?
Yes.
What have you to offer in payment? As I thought. Come back when you've more than rags to your name. This is no mere treasure map. It is a guide to the vaults of Arzadal III, one of the great satraps of Radzat Han, and a direct descendant of Alzadal Khan.
A map to Alzadal's legacy?
So he says. A fake, I'd wager.
This is no fake. The parchment is marked with an arcane
How do
cliff
they
of
decide
passage.
which ones to actually subtitle?
You may find the ruins hidden in the bounty, but you won't be setting foot inside without this in your possession. A priceless artifact it is, discovered amongst the rubble in the aftermath of the final days, and lovingly restored by yours truly. This map is the key to fabulous riches, but I'll be the king of fools to simply give it away. Be glad I am no such king boy.
This feels like a scam.
Scrawny-eyed had never returned with that treasure alive.
He's probably not wrong.
Oh, cruel fate! Why must you tempt me with wealth I am powerless to claim? How I shall envy the one who purchases that precious map. Whatever they pay will be but pittance against the golden hoard they stand to uncover.
Yeah, definitely not a scam at all. Oh no. He's going to...
What of you, sir? Fighting man of your stature would surely relish the challenge of recovering Alzadal's lost fortune.
A fortune, you say?
Well, I guess it's not my money that... Wait, is it? I don't know if I don't think he's still taking the
If I had
Scion's
but the
money.
strength to seize that treasure, my starving sister would never want for food.
I'll take it. Will this cover the price?
I don't know. How much is in there? What's in there? Will this bag of rocks suffice? They're very smooth rocks.
Well met, my friend.
Who knows? Maybe he's so bad with money he doesn't even know what money looks like.
Someone is dressed for adventure.
Would he have said that if I didn't have this outfit on?
Why Favner of all places?
He probably would have.
Knowing you, I suspect there's more to your plans than sightseeing and shopping. Ruins beneath the bounty. Curious. And here I've acquired a map to just such a site.
With that sale, I do believe I've earned the rest of the day off. Thank you for your patronage, sir, but if you'll excuse me.
You needn't mind us.
What's even in that thing?
And now I fleece one of the heroes of the final days. Pray the sisters were looking elsewhere.
This map may or may not be genuine. Either way, we'll need a ship to find out for sure.
You seem eager to be underway. Never took you for a treasure hunter.
Lest you misunderstand, I seek the treasure not for myself. If such a fortune truly exists, then it could help ease the struggles of those who lost their loved ones in the final days. I hope to do for Thavnir what you and Alphino did for the Alamegans when you recovered the Mad King's trove. Come now. You know Alphino needs little encouragement when it comes to recounting the tales of your shared exploits.
I don't remember doing that. I think that was after Stormblood, but like I barely remember that.
Speaking of precocious lads, that boy in the bazaar was clearly an accomplice of the merchant.
Oh, I wasn't sure if you picked up on that part.
Suppose his role was to draw the attention of the crowd and add weight to the merchant's bold claims. Transparent act for the most part. It was not all mummery. The need to provide for his sister rang true enough. Thus, if some portion of the profits end up in that waif's pockets, then I will consider it money well spent, whether the map leads us to the vault or not. You are coming along, yes?
Shall we split the expenses?
I appreciate the concern, but one thing I've learned from my time with the Scions is how to better manage my coin purse. Now, let's see about securing a vessel.
Unfortunately, now when you see a Sinian, it reminds you of the slaves in Elden Ring that look like him if he were half dead. Maybe? Maybe? I recall I spoke of visiting Thavner at Vreecha's request. Well, he finally invited me to a feast, and he made his proposal once I was too full of Hunnish delights to refuse. He wishes me to train the Radiant Host in lance work. But that is a tale for another time. What we need now is a merchant or a trawler with a ship fit for the open seas. Mastia is a fisherman by trade, yes? We should head to Akiali and see if he can help us. Sure. What are you doing over there? No, I'm not gonna bother this time. Where are we going? Way down there. Oh, I forgot that was what I had set there. It doesn't matter. I don't know if I've ever seen it, like, rain here, actually. That's interesting. I'm actually not sure how weather works for, like, I don't know if weather is the same for everyone. I mean, I know, like, obviously, like, this area had the other, like, story weather before, but, like, that's its own other thing that I assume is, like, overrides whatever else. But I don't know if it's the same, like, for all players, if they all get the same weather. Like, so I don't know if someone else comes here, if it would be raining. But my friends, what brings you to our humble village? Money. So you need a seaworthy vessel to seek these ruins. Considering it was your deeds which allowed us to return to fishing, I should think everyone would be glad for a chance to repay the favor. Right here, and I'll have a boat stocked and ready for you in no time at all. You don't really need to split the expenses when everyone just does everything for free for us. We noticed our little shadow. He's been following us since we left the city. We see you there, boy. Show yourself. Ah, it is you. You know how far out of our way we walked so that you'd not cross paths with some wild beast? We walked? Sorry, sir, but you aren't the heroes who aren't you the heroes who saved Thavner? You are. I know you are. I've gone and cheated you. I work with Zishal, you see, a map merchant. It's my job to play the pleading orphan and convince the crowd his wares are worth the price he asks. I'm ashamed of what I've done and beg for your forgiveness. If not for you, my sister and I would never have, well, we'd be... Enough. I knew your game and I paid the price willingly. A fortunate purchase, as it turns out, for my friend here who was seeking those very ruins. I kind of overlooked the wrong I have done you. If you were selling a legit map, then why are you scamming people and then selling them a real product? Like, what? That seems like a weird scam. There's more you need to know. The map you bought is very real, as is the island it shows. I overheard Zashal selling the information to another customer. He told that man where he needed to search, about the ruins, about the vault, about everything, and the man set out to find his fortune, never to return. You cannot go alone to that place. You should have more friends with you, maybe even a whole army. I think just another 2 will be fine. I do not doubt the ruins hold danger, but I assure you, between the 2 of us, there is little we cannot overcome. Please, I cannot bear the thought of... We could invite our comrades, might need a hand moving the treasure, and now we've gone and made them cry. Let's laugh at them. Yeah, we could. Well, I don't know where they are, but... That we could. And assuming you do find this treasure hoard, it may prove wise to have more hands along for the carrying. Any ideas on whom to approach? The signs have scattered far and wide since our last gathering. I don't think Graha's doing anything. Graha and Kryl, Alphino and Alizé, just Y'shtola alone. Thancred and Urianger. I mean, I don't think Kryl's gonna help much, but I'm pretty sure the two of them are both busy with something. Graha was not really busy with anything. I don't remember what Thinker and Urianger were doing. Sure, let's bring Kryl along. Aye, Kryl may have her hands full rebuilding the students, but if you reach out to Graha, he would surely leap at the invitation. Will that set your mind at ease? Yes, if that man is as strong as you. Is he, though? Strong, I mean? What is your name, boy? Merad, sir. Well, Merad, your life is yours. Live as you will. I suggest you find a more honest trade if you truly wish to keep your sister safe. I'm not proud of what I do. What choice do I have? We need to eat, and everyone's too busy rebuilding their own lives to bother with two grubby orphans. Wait, boy. I didn't take this roundabout road just to see you end up in some creature's belly. Let me walk you back to the city gates. Thank you, sir. Call me Estinian. And then call me father. Estinian is ready to escort Mira to safety. I should leave you to recruit Graha. We'll appreciate the invitation that much more, I'm sure. As I recall, he was based at the Annex. Someone there ought to be able to point you in the right direction. Let's be off too, Murad. Do me a favor and don't stray from the path. Okay, let's go ahead and return then. I could just teleport over there. Oh, I was about to just like go in the room because I was like, wouldn't that just make more sense? Oh, look who it is. Welcome back, Maria. What might the students do for you? Graha? Yes, he's in the main hall with Mr. Skryl. You wouldn't hold them in there for days. By all means, go and give them an excuse to take a break. For days? That's not... That's concerning. Has anyone, like, checked on them? They've been in one room for days?
Ah, Ojika, my good man. Would you be so kind as to...
Oh, isn't this a pleasant surprise?
Nah, he just grew up. Just got real big.
Sent word ahead. I thought I was having visions for a moment there.
What are the two of you working on? How's the restoration of the students coming along? I guess they told us what they were working on.
Slow and steady. Raha and I have been compiling old records of the students' activities. We located several accounts in the archives of Numenon and added them to the collection we recovered from the Isle of Vow.
And judging by the progress we've made thus far, sorting this pile will keep us occupied for days to come. But what brings you to the Annex, my friend? Surely you haven't come all this way just to watch us shuffle dusty papers around?
Maybe I did. Maybe I just really just need some paper shuffling ASMR.
The treasure vault of Alzadal III.
And you're looking for companions to join you on this expedition. I would dearly love to accompany you, of course, but I'm afraid I'm committed to another task, on the subject of which I had hoped to ask for your assistance.
You alright there?
Then again, it's not so urgent that it can't wait until you've returned.
Is he okay?
You should go, Raha. I'll stay here and mind the shop, as it were.
Are you sure? I'd hate to leave you short-handed.
I'm sure. Just try to be back before too many moons have passed.
Well, I guess we're off on another adventure already. Have you asked anyone else to come along? Then might I suggest we invite your Stola? Ever since the Scions disbanded, she spent most of her time cloistered within the Great Gooble Library, hoping to piece together a method to traverse the rift. It would seem, however, that whatever wisdom she sought there was not to be found. She arrived in Charlian the other day. We spoke briefly before she began her search of Numenor. Considering what you've told us of Alzadal's extraordinary feats, I do believe your Stola would be more than interested to hear what you have to say. Splendid! Then let us head to the archives at once.
Wait, before you go. I have another potential member to volunteer, if you've room to spare. Urianger.
Sure.
He sent the students a request for materials, you see. Treatises on the architecture of treasure vaults and the like. From what I can gather, the Loporrits are looking to make improvements to their own creation and wish to learn more about how we build things down here.
What kind of improvements
So,
would they need to
why
make?
not take Urianger with you? Let him study Alzadal's legacy firsthand.
None can deny the benefit of seeing something with your own eyes. If our expedition leader has no objections, I say we extend Urianger an invitation once we've spoken with your Stola.
I mean, we will need a healer. So.
Safe travels, you two.
Yeah.
But don't forget, I'd still like your help with that other matter I mentioned.
Right. Then it's off to the library.
I wonder if we'll also end up getting Thancred or something, and then it's like, yeah, you can just... You'll have access to everyone. Although I think just Graha and Urianger in Estenian, I think that set alone is enough to work with anything that you've got going. Right? Yeah. I know Urianger, he was like able to be DPS in the one in the Heidelin fight, but I think that's slightly faster. I don't remember that being not locked. I don't think it was like that. Oh, there was another setting, and I don't remember if I... Target? Full target, auto-target according to priority. Yeah, I think that's what I want. Yeah, that makes it so you just automatically, whenever... Let me see, I think that's all... I don't think there were any other settings I wanted. Like, when an enemy dies, you'll automatically start targeting the next one. Yeah, you good there? I couldn't quite tell what she was doing at first. Like, I was like, did she, like, pass out or something? I didn't realize she was, like, resting on books. I thought she was just, like, laying on the floor.
To doze off in the middle of research before?
It still bothers me that that's the default sitting animation for this race. It's like it's not sitting. It's not a position I'd want to be in for a long period of time.
Close my eyes for one moment.
For a second, I thought something happened. I was like, why'd the sound?
How long have you two been here?
Days. Just arrived. Didn't want to wake you. Catching up on some light reading? I won't answer that question.
Something to that effect. I must have been studying for 2-3 days straight before exhaustion finally claimed me.
Why are all of you just like staying in one room for days? What is wrong with all of you?
As you know, I've been researching ways to travel from the source to one of its reflections. Well, looking for hints at least. I don't expect to find a simple set of instructions tucked away in some dark corner of the library.
I doubt anyone knows how at all.
So I've been skimming through the stacks, hoping to uncover even a partial mention of any similar feats in the past.
You would think Graha would know something. Why wouldn't you talk to him about it?
To travel between worlds exists, and you can be sure I will find a way to employ
He would be the best person to ask about that.
So I promised Runar. But 'twould seem I've set myself a nigh impossible task.
You needn't be so hard on yourself.
Does he not remember how he did it?
The leap I made with the Crystal Tower was not achieved in an afternoon. It was the culmination of a collective effort spanning generations.
Do you remember anything about what you did?
Oh, you think me discouraged? I assure you, 'tis quite the opposite. A daunting challenge and the time to sink my teeth into it. I feel like a fresh-faced student again.
A scholar in her element.
Indeed. Was there something else you wish to ask of me? Alzadal is no minor figure in Harnish history, and much is known about his family. But this is the first I've heard of a descendant surviving a trip to another world. If those tales are true, then he may have left behind some clue as to how it was accomplished. An invitation to delve into one of the world's lingering mysteries. As if I could refuse. And whence do we embark upon this expedition?
Right now.
Achiali, by ship. But before that, we thought to extend an invitation to Urianger as well. He was in Thalmazane, last we heard.
Yeah, we would kind of need to do that, because we don't have a healer.
Then by all means, let us recruit him, and be on our way.
Could you imagine? You just get to one of the dungeons in like the next expansion or something, and they're like, oh, you have to use a tank for this dungeon. like you just don't have a choice. Like, oh, well, if you didn't have one leveled, oh, sucks to be you, I guess. like what? Okay, a lot of things just got added to the codex, apparently. Cool. Stenian Varlano. Rahatia. Kryl. Ishtola. Eidolon. Reflections. Crystal Tower. Not reading all that. Oh, right, and there's that over there. I think that's for the new... Is that for the new ultimate? There's a new ultimate fight. I don't know if that's for the ultimate or for the... There was also another fight. There were a couple of fights that I hate pudding away. Yes, my pudding wasn't needed to stop the final days after all, but I persevere. Once people taste it, they'll be even happier than they were before the apocalypse started. I just know it. Sure. Is Puddingway's thing pudding? Does he make pudding? I don't know. Oh, there was also another fun one I found. Triple Triad. It doesn't say the name of this NPC, but that NPC has an interesting name. I can just go over there. Where are you? There you are. You're in that general direction. Cheating Way. I haven't attempted to play him yet. But I don't know. Sure, let's do it cheating way. Of course, you've got like all of the rules. Swap order. Cool. You sure are a cheater. Yep. Yeah, I'll just... It's a draw. Well then. I just assume you must have cheated. That's my only assumption I can make. Not order this time. Now Ascension and plus. Yeah. Just gonna do this way for no reason. Okay, well, there's no way I can take that one. Oh, cool. Yeah, fun. Yep, great. Yep. Look at this huge cheater. Anyway. That's just... No referee, but I think that guy just cheated. He definitely did. Cheating all over the place. Alright, not Yoshi P, what have you got? Talk about the Inn Singer. Oh, right, that was the thing. That was added before. The ultimate, I don't know how you even do the ultimate fight. I think the way the ultimate fight worked was you had to complete the raid, the raids on Savage, so I don't think I can unlock any of the ones that are, like, there. Oops. Yeah, the place is pretty weird. Are you talking about, like, perspective? I don't... What? it's a harder version of Endsinger. I'm not doing that, but it's there. Isn't there another one? Ultima's Bane Unreal. Oh, I have that one already. I thought that was like a thing. I guess I just have that unlocked. Like automatically. Yeah, I think you need to complete all of these and then you get the ultimate one, which I can't even select. It seems. Right? No? Okay. Not that it matters. It's not like I could complete that, but, yeah. What was it even? Where was it going? We're going down there, apparently. Oh, right. Forgot, there were other things I was just thinking about during the cutscene. Where do I even go? It's called something different now. Well, no. Trust is still Trust. I forgot. For Shadowbringers and Walker. Duty support is there now, and this is for... Actually, okay, Trust is also put there, I guess. I think the difference is these are all the story versions. Yeah, and then Trust is for the... You can throw whoever in there. And they, like, level up and stuff. So this is... Now you can do the Realm Reborn stuff. This is only the story dungeons, so none of the optional ones are here. And then all of the last ones are all 4-player now. And I have done these two. I've done them each once. I think this one I did just yesterday, actually. Yeah. They're both much better than they were before. They're a lot shorter. But, like, the bosses are, like, real bosses now. Like, you actually fight them. They actually do things. And also they, like, they put in... It's weird because they also enhance the graphics. They enhance, like, the lighting in all of those areas. And, like, the way you go through the dungeons are all different. You still can't skip the cutscenes, but... Because they're still a little long, but it's way shorter. This one removed some... Removed the last, like, couple boss fights at the end. And then the other boss is... Yeah, that's a separate thing. The ultimate weapon thing. Wait, I can just fly straight down there, can I? Is it faster to do it this way? Oh, right. Oh, right, I can't fly in here, forgot. That's odd.
Ah, our illustrious champion. Cloaked in the mantle of the common explorer, fame set aside in thy pursuit of simple adventure. I am told a new expedition is in the offing.
It's good to see you well. Wasn't Thancred with you? Wasn't he?
He left to attend to some personal errand, but should be returning ere long.
Before the next expansion.
You've been keeping yourself busy, I trust?
True to our plan, Thancred and I embarked upon a pilgrimage of sorts, with an eye for gauging the state of those lands through which we passed. Our travels were interrupted, however, by a request for aid from our befurred lunar allies. As you may recall, the Loperates had been seeking new purpose for the moon, another role through which it might serve to benefit mankind. The Forum hath been working to advise them in this endeavor, but I return to offer mine own counsel.
And this has what to do with treasure vaults, exactly?
Ah, you have learned of my predicament from Mistress Cryle. I know not whence they acquired such knowledge, but the Loporrits now stand convinced that adventurers delight in treasure hunts.
They're probably not wrong.
Thus, with their newly built wonderland of riches and mystery, do they hope to entice all manner of daring delvers to the moon. So earnest and innocent was their desire to bring joy to the world that I found myself powerless to refuse them my cooperation.
Sure. They're just gonna convert
But what of you?
the moon into an amusement park or something?
Where you come to
It's a second gold saucer. The platinum saucer.
Fascinating. This is indeed a most fortuitous opportunity. I should be honored to accept thine invitation. How long hath it been, I wonder, when last our actions were not impelled by fate or desperation?
Aye. Though I cherish the Scion's accomplishments, 'tis pleasant to not have the weight of the world upon our shoulders for a change.
Counting Estinian, we number 5 now, yes? Without knowing what traps or perils await unwary feet, we may be wise to refrain from recruiting others.
Okay.
I agree. Between us, we should have the skills to handle whatever situation may arise. Shall we be on our way?
We've got 2 DPS.
No time to spare a
No,
word
okay.
for the grizzled old bard.
Healer and a tank was what I was going to say. Are you a bard?
All is
now?
well, I trust.
A wasted trip, I'm afraid. I'd hoped to catch up with a former mentor while you parleyed with the rabbits, but it seems our paths were not to cross.
Looking well. How was your pilgrimage?
Having an astrologian beside you on the road is surprisingly convenient.
Apparently it is
And it
astrologian.
doesn't hurt that he's making strides with his light-hearted banter.
I was talking with someone recently and they weren't sure how astrologian was pronounced. I was like, I'm pretty sure it's astrologian.
As we made our way around Ilzabard, we saw that much of the continent was in various stages of chaos.
And apparently that's what it is.
A certain amount of disorder is to be expected. The final days are over, and the people no longer have a common threat binding them together. That's the thing with these fledgling troubles, eh? You need to keep an eye out, lest they mature into full-grown headaches. So, for what reason have so many esteemed personages seemed fit to gather? Beneath the waters of the Bounty, you say? I see you've already stolen away my traveling partner with the promise of unexplored ruins and scholarly glory.
Nay, 'tis not for mine own indulgence, but rather the fulfillment of my commitment to the Loporrits.
Ah, of course. And if you have Estinian rounding out your group, you'll likely have all the members you need.
Feeling left out? I could put in a good word for you, if you like.
We may have been released from our obligations, but I'll never be free of that merciless wit of yours, will I? In all seriousness, 'tis best I sit this one out. Too many former scions consorting with one another might be seen as a cause for concern in certain quarters. I'll return to my usual reconnaissance and scout out the situation in the Far East. Feel free to share if you come across any interesting revelations.
So I guess you won't be joining us.
Till we meet again.
Shall we
Just had to
also
show up to
hasten
get
our
paid.
departure? Sir Estinian will wonder what hath become of us.
I don't know. We kind of had to travel pretty far, so did he have a particular time frame in mind as far as how long it would take? If we're back within like a couple days, I think it's fine. Mariange has been added to the codex. Cool. Back to... oh my god. Back to Gridania first. And Gridania always takes longer to load because there are more people here. What is going on? What is going on over there? Oh, I see. Do I have the... I mean, this is probably lower than it should be. Why is that at 70? I don't think there was a real reason. I'm not sure I recognize this. Since I don't know what they're playing, I have no clue what this is supposed to sound like. I actually do have the glow sticks also. I don't remember if I ever specified, never mentioned that. I've got the glow stick emotes. Gotta choose the right time to whip them out though. Can't whip out the sticks just randomly. Seriously, what are they playing? It's probably from a game I've never played or a band I've never listened to. That's generally what it tends to be. I'm sitting here trying to figure it out. But I think I just don't recognize it. The problem is because I don't recognize it, like it's always going to sound off because there's no, like the way the instruments work in this. That's actually a Paramore song. Who knows? The way the instruments sound and the way the macros work in terms of like getting to play them. The timing is always a little off, so everything always sounds not quite right. But like it sounded just weird. Apparently they're on Twitch. I will not be advertising their Twitch here, but you have fun looking for that yourself. Anyway, I have a thing to do. Give me that, and, sure. Doesn't really matter. Get another reduced rates, why not? 15, okay. Alright, now let's go over there, and it's much cheaper now. I believe there are also level 3 like free company buffs, but You have to do something special to get those, and those are like more limited. But I use a different mount for no real reason other than just that I feel like it. Sure, I guess. I didn't realize that was actually in the roulette. Send you to recruit Graha, and you return with an entire survey party. I hope Mastio's boat is sturdy enough to carry us all. Well, it'll have to be. What it means is, we're grateful for the use of one of your precious fishing vessels. We're more than glad for the chance to provide it. I ask only that you take care to steer clear of the reefs and the shallows there. Aye, we'll keep an eye out. Popoto pancakes? Baked alien soup? Sure. Sicon salad or gill. Take the alien soup. Sure. I assume we will be getting to the dungeon very soon. Alzadal III, I confess I'm somewhat embarrassed that the tale of his journey to another world escaped my notice. Could it be more than simple folklore? What of the treasure he supposedly brought back? This undersea vault may hold relics from another reflection. My friends, we should temper our expectations. The map doth promise ruins, but beyond that we know not what we will find. Until we find it, aye. So let us dispense with the conjecture and set sail for the vault. Once again, I believe I've asked this before, but why did Estenian decide to stop wearing a helmet? It doesn't seem like a smart thing to do. I know the reason, but why though? Quest accepted. Just straight to the... Yeah. Okay. It's like when it's just going out and showing nothing, it's like, or it's gonna... Pop up the dungeon. Oh, that's just an... Okay, that's an option now. I can talk to everyone. None who enter these ruins comes out alive. Well, we shall see about that. Treasure vault of a satrap will surely be filled with diverse traps and devilish deterrents. Caution is paramount. I'm aware that the story... Try that again. I'm aware that the story about an otherworldly journey may be just that, a story, but even the wildest tale often contains a few grains of truth, and that is worth investigating. One can only spend so many days hunched over a desk before it begins to take its toll. A spot of vigorous exploration is exactly what I needed. When did you get back on my shoulder? I don't know. Stenian or Y'shtola. One of them's not coming in, so...
Right then.
I mean, I feel like we were supposed to bring a Stenian. So, yeah, I don't really have any other choice for what else I want to do. He's going to be the tank. You are going to be the healer. That's how that will go. I wasn't expecting to get to the dungeon this soon. Oh no, the map is glowing. Could you imagine if Graha forgot the tank stance? That'd be hilarious. Can I force you to move forward? I can try. It's gonna... Whoop. Orion Shade teleported to me for some reason. Oh, God. Where'd everyone go? Where are you guys? Oh, Graha went over there. Okay. Oops, I need to remember how to do things, because I don't remember. And Graha's dead. Cool. Alright, yep, I forgot. That's just... you can't do that. Can't do that with the NPCs. It just doesn't work. I think it would have worked if they weren't so far away, but... oh well.
Make ready. Make ready.
Okay, they're just there now. Is it because I came here before? Because I ran ahead? So just spawn them in immediately now? Uh-oh. Okay. I guess the map was legit then. It probably proves that well enough. At least in some way.
Hold still. Hold still.
Oh, I completely forgot to use the thing from you. Oh well. seem to have hit the wall. Not anymore. Is that a jellyfish? Is that a jellyfish with a sword? Ambu Jam. It's like an ambulance that plays sick jams. Big wave.
This will hurt.
Should I? Okay. I think that was like circling something.
Something special for you.
Sure. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, no, that didn't work.
Hold still.
I'm not sure how they're figuring out where to go. It almost feels like they just know because they're AI, but I feel like you're not supposed to know that fast. I thought they were circling like the spot or something, but for one, if there's two of them, there's no way I can launch both of them. So I don't. I mean, they do like a circle around where they are, but I don't know how they know how to go back there that soon because I don't. There's no way to know where they're going to stop, as far as I can tell. Because Estenian was going to use it if I didn't. Salt-encrusted teleporter. Cool. Blooming voice. That window usually... Oh, jeez, it's a shark. Is the boss gonna be a shark? Just a straight-up shark? Or is that just to establish the fact that we're underwater? I want to fight these like regular sharks, and then the boss to just be a normal shark. Like the shark boss from Fighting Layer. That will be my one and only Fighting Layer reference for my streaming career. You're welcome.
Allow me.
Okay. I guess I just am getting hit.
You underestimate me.
I shouldn't have done that.
Still.
Apparently too low.
Allow me.
Rika's very gracious. I'm sure they are. Nah, I will. I will. I will proceed further. Reinforcements? Are you bringing in reinforcements from the... Okay. How can they breathe? A lot.
Something special for you.
I assume all of these enemies are actually super weak. Otherwise, like, there's I feel like probably no way you'd be able to take all of this. I think normally, I guess you would. It's just less than what the AI would normally do. Can go. I was going to say we can go left or right, but no, we can go left or left. Couldn't even see that. It didn't actually switch targets, so maybe I set something wrong. No, the other character. Enabled full auto target? I thought I had it set already. Was it maybe because it wasn't in my line of sight? I'll not do that. I assume that gear is, you know, okay. Gear is probably worse than what I have. Wait. Over here.
Something special for you.
You underestimate me!
Allow me.
And the gate is also gone. Okay. Armored chariot. Okay. I see. I figured I should just be there. I should not hit the shields because I thought they were gonna like be like counter shields or something, but no. Fusion ray? That sounds like an AoE. As it is. Except those are firing, so where do I... What? That wasn't firing. Was it? Do they all fire anyway? I didn't see them charging. Oh god, I forgot how long these runs are. I have to wonder, is there any actual reason not to just put you right before the boss? And I know the answer is probably just like... Okay, I thought I missed a chest somewhere. To disincentivize dying, but I would think the incentive to not die would be that you die in real life, you know. I'd rather that. Put me right next to the boss, but you die too many times, you die in real life. That'd be a better game. You have to sign a waiver to play FF14. I know how the first one works, but it's just simple.
Something special for you.
Sure. You know what? I'm just gonna not... I'm gonna just stand here. And just hope it's fine.
Allow me.
Okay. Stand in a specific spot because those ones are... I didn't have time to look at all of those. Maybe I should have just stopped attacking the boss. That would have been an option.
Be gone.
Just doing the diagonals. Oh, they have little things above them that says when they'll shoot or what order they'll shoot in.
Something special for you. Together we shall overcome. Hold still.
Okay, and these ones don't have that. So I think right here is safe. Really just like, is the boss just that mechanic over and over? It kind of seems like it. Maybe we can kill you before then. No, that's not gonna happen. Yep, I just happened to go to the right spot.
Allow me.
Oh. Guess we did kill you fast enough. We found the treasure. We can just grab this and leave, I think. Do we have any reason to continue going? I feel like we found what we're looking for already. It's just, why is it called Mystic Weapon? It's just one of the weird monster things that the people transform into.
You underestimate me! Allow me.
That chest is kind of hidden. Seriously, why aren't we just like snatching up all the gold we can? There's another. Okay, that chest isn't real though. These chests aren't real. Oh, they're mimics. I see, they're extra not real. I thought they were just nothing.
Hold still. Hold still.
Oops. Yeah, it is not auto-targeting for whatever reason. Then just enable full auto-target and turn off it. I don't know what it's. Maybe it's because I was using like multi-target abilities that don't need to target anything. That might be what it is. Because I wasn't necessarily attacking anyone in particular. But it still does it even when I get down to 2. And then I stop using the melee.
You underestimate me!
didn't auto-target. What if I just... No, it doesn't. Is it just when you attack? Maybe it doesn't do it until you attack. Wait, unless... no. Oh well. It's not really that important. I'm sure these tiles will be important. Well, this looks like spikes, so yeah. Okay. Where am I? I can choose where to go. I can only go left or right, though. Okay.
Allow me.
Yell is targeting a yellow one. I guess I should be near a green one. Does it matter if I go onto the spikes in the middle there? No. Oh, okay. It wasn't. It was like, do you need me to keep going? Oh, last another few seconds. Okay, cool. Well, I mean, that's. I was gonna say, is that gonna be unavoidable?
Hold still.
You underestimate me!
Yellow again.
Hold still.
Okay, we're not doing the spinning anymore. I guess I could have. I guess I could have done limit break, but oh well. Doublet of striking. That sounds like something I could... Yeah, it's not going to be... Definitely not going to be better than what I have. Wait, no, this would use maiming. This isn't striking, so I can't. That one? I see. I feel like I would need to see what the rest of the set looks like. Because I don't think I think I got gloves? But that probably wasn't striking. Yes, casting. And... Did I get something else? I know you get one for completing the dungeon. Was that the one I got for the completing the dungeon?
What have we here?
Oops.
'Tis not unlike a Hunnish alchemical furnace in design.
Well, there is one way we might find out.
Stop! You mustn't touch it.
Why not? It looks so inviting.
Vritra! Oh, my apologies. Should I continue calling you Varshan?
You may address me as you wish. My nature is no longer a secret.
There's no one else here.
Still, this is not a setting I imagined for our reunion. Surely you've not entered these ruins as common looters.
I mean, kind of.
Would that we could deny your accusations, but I fear you're not far from the truth.
Great Vritra, might we beseech thee to explain the nature of this strange contrivance?
It was crafted by our alchemists at my behest, for the purpose of sealing something away.
You had to do that right then, didn't you? Okay. Sealing away what exactly? I wasn't going to touch it, but you know you're still... you know... this lady over here, you know, just, you can't keep her hands off the... Oh no.
You and I will speak later.
Oh no.
Not the time for frivolity, my friend. Not the time.
No, it's exactly the time.
This something of which thou speakest, might it be some manner of threat?
Perhaps I should simply show you.
You're just gonna summon whatever it is? Let's unseal it right now. Just for fun, you know? Okay. Are you gonna actually do that? Ah, yes, purple goo. It's a hole.
I have lifted the seal. if only for the moment, by an authority only I possess.
A planar fissure?
Sure.
No, my friend. Small though it may be, this is a functioning gate into the void.
It's the door to Kingdom Hearts. When's the Kingdom Hearts collab? Never, actually. Void gates and fissures are much the same thing in practice, in the sense that both allow passage between the Source and the 13th. The difference in terminology refers to the circumstances of their creation. A fissure is an incidental tear in the fabric between worlds, whereas a void gate is a product of deliberate action. I suspect this is the latter, judging by the elaborate mechanism put in place to control it. I think that a search for material riches would lead to this priceless discovery. Its swirling emptiness. It puts me in mind of old friends, not to mention old foes. Okay. We're just gonna leave it open then? Just gonna stay there? Sure. Jill is appraising the void gate with a scholarly eye. She did have a weird look when she saw it.
I must admit, I am deathly curious to know how a void gate came to be hidden in the depths of these ruins.
To tell that tale, we must first peer far to the south, and even further into memory. An age 5 millennia passed when the Algan Empire sent an invading force to the shores of Meracidia. The southern people rallied around the commanding figures of Bahamut and Tiamat and fought fiercely to repel the would-be conquerors. With Bahamut's defeat, however, the tide turned against them. Desperate to seize any advantage, the Mercidians resorted to summoning primal entities.
I wasn't paying much attention to that story.
In response, Emperor Zande forged a covenant with the Cloud of Darkness, sovereign among the all-devouring denizens of the Void. Thus bolstered by icons on one side and Void Scent on the other, the two armies clashed in a battle of unspeakable carnage. So much death, so much loss.
I consider myself well versed in that period of history, yet you speak as one who witnessed it happen.
Indeed, I did. I heard Tiamat's roar of defiance and sped toward that war-torn land. Along with my sibling, Ashdaya.
Who?
We dragons are not male or female as men are wont to classify, but elder sister is the closest a mortal tongue can come to describing what she meant to me. I was the last of our brood to hatch, and Ashdaya cared for me where my sire could not. Thus I was with her when Tiamat roared. I was with her when she journeyed south, and I was with her when she fought against the Void-sent hordes. Yet no matter how many of their vile fiends we cast down, more rose from the abyss to take their place. Faced with an unwinnable war of attrition, Ashdaya risked her all on a final gamble. She plunged through the Void Gate itself to strike at the root of their strength. I tried to follow in her wake, determined to lend what aid I could. But even as I came upon Alag's glittering tower, I saw the rift close behind her. And Ashdaya has been lost to us ever since.
I find I must retract my earlier claim of historical knowledge. Nowhere in the Crystal Tower's archives did I see mention of such noble sacrifice.
That does not surprise me. To Allagan eyes, it must have seemed as if a lone dragon, driven to madness, simply dove through the gate and did not return. For my part, I spent long years searching for the means to reunite with Ashdaya. Until I could search no more. Until Allag was dust, and the arts to open a void gate large enough to accommodate a dragon forever lost.
Yet you have the beginnings of a gate right here, under the control of a harnessed device.
My discovery came before Radzat was founded. Though I scoured the lands for a method to cross the rift, it was beneath the sea that I chanced to find a natural planar fissure. It was, however, far too narrow to admit a worm's bulk. Only after our city rose upon the rock, and I could enlist the aid of our talented alchemists, did matters take a favorable turn. Their dedication was beyond reproach. Tirelessly they worked to expand the fissure, and after decades of toil, it finally grew to a size that a child might pass through.
Not long ago, you told us that you called out to your kin, that Ashdaya's answer was silence. I suspect the conclusion to your tale is not a joyful one.
With hope in my heart, I used the simulacrum to cross the threshold. But no, I did not find her.
I guess that would be a safer way to do that.
What I found was a host of voidsent, clamoring around the opening they had sensed. 'Twas but a moment, but enough. I had no choice but to retreat and allow the portal to contract once more.
The gate was a threat to your people. You had to decide between endangering Radzat and abandoning your sister. You chose the latter.
'Twas not that thy siblings scorned thy call. 'Twas that she was trapped beyond a barrier through which neither roar nor dragon may pass. Even now, in the desolate world of the 13th.
I can scarce imagine your pain, yet it was wise not to linger in that place. Too long a sojourn, and even a being of your power risks being warped into a creature of the void.
But we'll be going in there later, right? I'm sure we will.
You've seen this phenomenon before, when we stepped into the darkness.
When was that? Thought our time had come. I remember when Nero turned purple. That was too long ago. I don't remember. I barely remember that.
Remember well what happened to Nero, when his wounds allowed the void's corruption to enter his body and twist his ether. Had it been allowed to progress much longer, I presume he would have been fully transformed.
Then there is little hope for Ashdaya.
Ah, no. I hadn't meant to. I speak only of possibilities. The scales of the First Brood are extraordinarily resistant to ethereal fluctuations. They are the protective talisman's core components after all, and even the corruption I described would struggle to overcome. Of course. With the warding scale in one's possession, one could conceivably survive a stay in the 13th without being warped by its energies.
Be that as it may, it is too late to rescue my sister. 5,000 years too late. And now countless others look to me for guidance and protection. So when I sensed intruders in the ruins, I came only to ensure that the gate remained closed. That, and to secure the treasure, of course. I wish only to forget the rest.
Alright, that was the start of the quest. I forgot. Okay. So I managed not only to expand the fissure, but also manipulate it as one might a gate. Astonishing. Is there any chance I could learn more of how this feat was accomplished? I'll tell you what I can. First, however, I must return to the High Crucible and arrange to replace the Guardians who so handily destroyed. I'm not due to leave the gate undefended. My apologies. We were perhaps a touch zealous in our rush to uncover the vault's secrets. If the constructs can be repaired, we'd be happy to offer our assistance. Will not be necessary. Much as I retain spare vessels for myself, we keep duplicate Guardians on hand for such eventualities. In any case, we should return to Radz-at-Han. Well, alright then. I wonder if that gave me access to Expert or that. Actually, I might have had access to it even as soon as I unlocked the dungeon. Okay. Nice. Let's just head back in there then. Oops, accidentally turn on auto run. I suppose that does look similar. Yep. Promise we'll discuss the Void Gate further, but first I must attend to the matter of the Vault's Sentinels. As your instruments have no doubt informed you, the Capiculu has been reduced to so much scrap. Please bring a new one out of storage and see that it is conveyed to its post along with some few lesser constructs. Was it tomb robbers? Fiends born of the Tower of Zot? My sisters, do not tell me of blasphemy yet roams free. Who knows? It's a mystery how this happened. Just a freak accident. It's crazy. Why such guilty faces? Surely it isn't you who are responsible for this. Oh. Well, the details aren't important. She'll see it done immediately. And with that, the vault will soon be secure once more. Now, I believe you had questions? Quite a few, in fact. But I'd like to begin with the gate itself. Is it still functional? It is still functional, yes? Indeed, which is why I saw it sealed with an alchemically forged lock and warded it with my magics. Such power must not fall into the wrong hands. In truth, the primary reason for the vault's construction was to keep the gate hidden from the outside world. So much effort for such a little door. That little door you speak of leads to an abyss teeming with unspeakable horrors. That said, in its current state, it would admit only the lowliest of void scent. From this side, no man would be able to pass through. No man. I should think Alphino would fit, given a firm enough push. And some oil? I don't know. Physical size is only one consideration. The true restriction hinges upon the etheric density of the soul in transit. Yet you succeeded in expanding this diminutive portal and sending your simulacrum to the 13th. Thanks to my brilliant alchemists, I should have destroyed the anomaly when I found it, but instead I bade them devise a means to control it. After much experimentation, they accomplished the impossible. A method was conceived by which my magics could manipulate the fissure and transform it into a serviceable gate. But the process has long since been forgotten. Once I had given up searching for Azhdaya, there was no need to preserve such esoteric and dangerous knowledge. Thus has the gate lain dormant, for years uncounted. Our own passage to the 13th was made relatively simple thanks to the Crystal Tower. An ancient mechanism channeled the tower's vast stores of energy to open a void gate, one bound to a covenant made with a cloud of darkness. Once that sovereign entity was beaten back, however, the covenant was broken, and the doorway severed from its connection to the void. Theoretically, it should be possible to reconnect the gate by forging a new pact with another void scent, but such deals usually end in betrayal and death. I mean, I am a Reaper, so I don't... Does that help? Seem to have struck a bargain of your own, Maria. Though it serves you well in battle, be aware that the beneficial nature of your arrangement is the exception which proves the rule. Okay, I didn't think they would bring that up, but okay, sure. In any case, we should attempt to gain an understanding of the bounty gate. Mayhap you could resume the search for your sister. As I've already explained, I put those futile hopes to rest centuries ago. My place, my duty, is here now. I had meant to ask, what prompted you to search for the vault in the first place? See, if the legends were true, it was all Estinian's idea. It wasn't. Was that Tataru's idea, really? As you have seen, the fabulous wealth from the stories is quite real, if not its rumored origin. But I'm afraid I must assert a prior claim. I've been adding to that trove for years, little by little. The time has come to spend it, that it might alleviate my people's suffering. And we are of one mind. We had no intention of taking it for ourselves. Isn't that right, my friend? Hey, I didn't say that. I might have said that. What did I say? I don't know. It's too late now. Can't we take just some of it, though? Your Excellency, would you object if I were to conduct a closer examination of the gate? I would make no attempt to open it, of course. I owe you and yours a debt that can never be repaid. Whatever boon you ask of me, you shall have it. You're most gracious. I shall take full advantage of your permission. Would that I could join thee in thy study, but the Loporrits will be anxious to receive my report. I beg my leave of you. And I must be off to Charlian as well. Mistress Kryl was eager to speak with you about that request, so please come back to the Annex as soon as you are able. Farewell for now. So I guess that's where I'll be going next. I can discuss my findings once I return. You'll not be rid of me so easily. We now undertake the Chronicles of a New Era quest series, Mists of the Realm. Oh, okay. That's the, Alliance, right? Difficult part in all this will be deciding how best to put these riches to use. Will you lend me your assistance in these deliberations? Sure, I guess. And think of your employment as recompense. Serve me as guest advisors, and I will consider the broken constructs paid for in full. Maria and I are in this together. I will follow her example, because you don't know how to do this at all. But neither do I, to be fair. Meanwhile... this place looks fancy. Is that like a chair? Whoops. Yep. I sensed the breaching of a gate, but it was not instigated from this side. It was thrown open from the other. I too felt it. A rare occurrence, yes, but such a tiny portal is beneath our notice. There are more pressing matters at hand. An opportunity is upon us, the coming of which we have awaited for nigh on 10,000 years. We dare not let it slip our grasp. Yet we must not underestimate she who bested the cloud of darkness. Even restrained by a covenant, the cloud was no feeble wisp to be dispersed by some flesh and blood mortal. Ah, let her come, and we'll drown the world and watch this fleshling gasp for breath in her final moments. You wouldn't be the first to attempt to drown me, so... Your zeal is admirable, but forget not our cause. Think back on our struggles beneath this sunless sky. Remember why we cede not our will to fight. 'Tis time we set the war in motion, and win redemption for our star. Oh no, we're gonna have to kill Chaos. I don't think that's Chaos. And I almost thought that might be the end, but no. Marshawn wishes to discuss the distribution of the treasure. Shall we begin? If we are to spend the treasure wisely, then we must first determine which groups would benefit most from monetary assistance. So if my citizens may find it intimidating to speak with the Star Trap directly, so I would ask that you act in my stead. Sure. Maria, you are to visit Akiali and Yedlimad, speak with Mastia and his people, and listen to their grievances. Estinian, I bid you do the same at Palaka's stand. I will be conducting my own inquiries at the Giant Skull grounds. Once you believe you have ascertained the needs of the populace, we can reconvene at Megaduda. I don't remember where Megaduda is. Okay. It was probably not Strangers of Paradise related, but it should have been. Maybe it should have been. They have an FF14 theme zone there. Why not have a Strangers of Paradise theme thing here? What would that even be? Oh, Maria, I was so glad to see you had returned unharmed. You finished with the boat, then? Anything the village desperately needs? Well, I suppose Kalzal's loss hit us the hardest. I've been trying to find buyers for my fish, but although I sell a few here and there, it's so much more difficult than it was before. Everyone's still struggling to rebuild their lives. For now, we're just banding together as best we can. Okay, I don't know how much that really helps me, but sure. I didn't have something new in my inventory, did I? Oh, kind of, but not really. Greetings and welcome, traveler. If this is your first visit to Thavnir, then you must try my special Amr Lassi. Its refreshing zest cannot be beat. What could such a wonder cost, you wonder? Normally I part with 3 bottles for the generous price of 19,800 gil. But for you, I'm willing to go as low as even 10,000. You'd be practically stealing from me. Stealing at that price, you're the only thief around here. Still not turning a profit these days? I am not a Estinian. Estinian? Who is you're the one who was with that spear-toting fellow? Well, you can hardly blame a man for trying. The world may no longer be on fire, but we are still sifting through the ashes, so to speak. Sister, spare me, we might as well have that ugly tower back for the scant few travelers we see these days. I myself barely have the coin to buy at local prices. I tell you, if I didn't charge the odd adventurer a small fortune for afternoon tea, I'd be scavenging for scraps in the street. Sounds like everyone just needs money. Like, and that's it. There's the port. Well, it's in shambles, isn't it? Trade routes are open once more now that the danger has passed, certainly. No small number of merchants have had to sell their ships to make ends meet in the short term. Add to that the sailors we lost in the final days, and it's little wonder the flow of exports is no more than a pitiful trickle. If Kalzal and his consortium were still with us, I'm sure he'd have found a way to turn our fortunes around. Now that was a man who got things done, God's rest his soul. Spoke with key local figures and gained an understanding of the populace hardships. Make it do that. Okay, I was like, was that in Razad Hall? I couldn't remember. Ah, my advisor's return. I just made it back myself. Why do you retain this vessel now that your true form is known? You could have flown across the land in a fraction of the time. Be that as it may, the sight of a massive creature descending from the sky can be startling to say the least. There are a few places I can enter comfortably without risk of flattening some cart or stall. Yeah, that does make sense. Fair enough. As for my inquiries, the people of Palakistan were unanimous in their reply. They are surviving. Resources were stretched to the limit when refugees were pouring in, but they persevered with some assistance from Yedlimad. From what I understand, they have always been an independent community, hunters and foragers and the like, and I was assured that the jungle provides for their needs, for the most part. Palakistan has weathered the disaster better than most, it seems. I myself heard good news and bad. The quarrymen were cautiously optimistic, having just sold a full wagon of giant skull to a foreign trader. But such visitors are few and far between. Compared to our best years, the weight of stone leaving Thavnir has been light indeed. Our nature is small and isolated. Small and isolated. Its prosperity dependent on a steady stream of exports. We must identify any obstacles to the flow of trade so we may begin working to remove them. Tell me, what did you learn in Akiali and Yadlimad? They need money. Need a lot of money. I see. Without a dedicated buyer, their average fisherman will struggle to offload his daily catch. Which is why I believe we should first address the lack of ships and shortage of able-bodied sailors in Yadlimad. I'm reminded of a child I spied as I made my way back to the palace. His father lost at sea when the beast sunk their vessel. So many variations of the same tragic tale, repeated over and over. So many lives lost. Yep, I remember that kid. Sure. Enough grief to drown in if we let ourselves be overcome, but we will not. Maria, Estenian, I will consider the perspectives you've brought me and devise a plan to help my people confront this adversity. Come, I would like you to be in attendance when I announce the proposal to my assembled functionaries. Oh right, you're a dragon.
I thank you for your attendance.
I can just kind of tell when they're gonna switch between voice acting and no voice acting at this point.
The riches the Radiant Host have retrieved were hoarded in Al-Zadal's name.
And they start putting more work into the camera.
That day hath come. May it aid our wounded city in reclaiming its vibrancy and vigor. In better times, I would leave such a task to our capable Ahawan. its rest his soul. Finding myself bereft of his counsel in the here and now, I will assume the responsibilities of mine office directly. Firstly, the treasure shall be sold for more convenient currency. Thence, invested into the trading port of Yedlamad. Our merchants must have their operations restored, their ships rebuilt. Commerce must flow once more. None were spared the tragedy of the final days. Of this, I am well aware. But an absence was created by the loss of Kalzal's consortium. And by filling it, we provide new means for our fishermen, our artisans, and others to bring their wares to distant markets.
And what of the children who were left without family to care for them?
That is a concern which weigheth heavily upon my mind. A simple gift of coin will soon be exhausted, leaving these young souls adrift on the fringes of our society. Nay, a proper solution is needed, one which doth guarantee their welfare for years to come. Thou hast surely seen how other nations rise to meet this challenge, adventurer. What dost thou deem the wisest course?
I may have been there. That doesn't mean that I am any sort of expert in economics. Taxes. Levy them in trade profits in exchange for investment. It takes a village. Idleshire's orphanage is funded through trade and highly coveted goods. What orphanage? I don't remember an orphanage there. I don't know. Takes a village. Yeah. That's nice and vague.
Of course. We must all look out for one another. Let us put this idea into practice. A contract shall be written, requiring all who receive of Al-Zadal's treasure to commit a portion of their future earnings towards the running.
Okay, I never mentioned an orphanage. Sure, yeah, this was gonna be... You just combined all three into one.
Now, such an influential policy is deserving of a worthy name.
Something with Kalzal seems appropriate. Want to honor one of your most successful merchants? Which is the same answer, but... I'll let you arrive at the answer.
I believe I see thy reasoning. Kalzal should be remembered, not as the blasphemy which terrorized Thavne, but as a hard-working and generous man who brought much wealth to our shores. Do any among you object to this proposition? Many here lost loved ones to the beasts.
In that time of strife, any one of us could have broken. Any one of us may have been taken by despair. When I think of Kalzal, I feel no hatred. Only a stinging regret that we could not save him as well. Isn't that right, men?
This bodes well for that boy. Murad, was it? Perhaps he can cut ties with that shady peddler.
Probably.
Then let it be done. Henceforth, this initiative shall be known as the Kalzal Foundation. Nabdeen, thou art to assemble a patrol and ensure that no child in this city liveth in squalor. Clerks, see to the management of our funds and make haste. Our citizens must not suffer a day more than is necessary.
Dragon and man, side by side in pursuit of a brighter morrow. Reminded of Ishgard.
I can get more pancakes. Sure, take that one. Okay. Thank you for putting forth Kalzal's name. Those whose lives he enriched will take comfort in seeing his legacy honored. You'll forgive me for not speaking sooner, but I bear a message from Archon Y'shtola. She asks that you meet her at the High Crucible at your earliest convenience. Understood. Thank you. Y'shtola must have finished her study at the Void Gate. Shall we hear what she has to say then? I will go with you. The Satrap would be too busy setting up the foundation. My clerks have been the well-oiled cogs of this administration since before Ahiwan assumed the office. They understand what needs to be done. I'm curious to learn what conclusions your Archon has reached concerning the gate's unique construction. As you wish. Allow me to lead the way, Your Excellency. Okay. Where are we going over there? Going over there.
Right, here we all are.
You discovered something new.
I took a closer look at that device. I was able to determine how it keeps the Void Gate sealed, but not how it might instead be employed to expand the opening. For that, I would need to reference the technique developed by Vritra's alchemists, no records of which appear to have survived the intervening years.
We know this, so why have you sent for us? Have you learned aught of value or not?
Patience, good sir. One must introduce the subject before launching into specifics. From what we understand, travel between worlds is accomplished by passing through the nebulous rift which exists between them. Picture, if you will, the moment you were called to the First.
I remember having a headache. That's about all. I guess I did fly through space.
You touched a focus of some kind to help the Exarch
Before
pinpoint
that.
your location. His summoning spell then channeled the energies of the Crystal Tower to begin your journey to his world. The magics tore a hole in the wall separating source and shard, and cast you into the intervening nothingness. In that place, the laws of nature hold no sway. Yet even through this realm of temporal and spatial instability, you were borne safely to your destination in the first. The feat that guided you across such an unimaginable distance, both physical and metaphorical, was nothing short of a miracle.
Then what of the many Voidsent found in the source? Who guides them here, and how?
An excellent question. Though there are several methods by which the Void's denizens might intrude upon our world, the rituals of summoning are the most typical. For example, let us consider the Gargoyle, a creature of middling power.
A gargoyle? I assume I've seen gargoyles, but I can't picture them.
To call upon such an entity, the prospective summoner must force open a void gate. The portal lasts but a moment and is relatively small, allowing only an imp or other lesser being to squeeze through with their physical body intact. Our more powerful gargoyle, however, is too large for that. Creating a gate big enough for him would require vast amounts of energy, far beyond the reserves of any one mortal practitioner.
How does it know to go through the gate?
Instead, 'tis far more common to bring over only the entity's soul. We had a taste of that ourselves when a certain Exarch dragged us to the first.
I guess it doesn't need to know. It doesn't work that way. They don't have a choice in the matter. Okay, those are 3 different ones. At first I thought they were just like showing the same shot 3 times for some
The
reason.
Voidsent's physical form is left behind in the 13th.
How do you know this?
Once at its destination, the summoned soul is granted a temporary shell to inhabit. In the gargoyle's case, a stone effigy has proven a suitable vessel.
Wait. You said that Voidsent must be called here deliberately by someone in the source, reeled in like a fisherman with his catch.
Exactly. For a being to navigate the chaos of the rift, with or without form, there must needs be a guiding agent on the other side.
When the hordes poured forth from Alag's Great Gate, It was the technologists who drew them through. Though to my knowledge, planar fissures are in essence natural passages between our world and the void, which require no such guidance to traverse. Why is only the boundary between the source and the 13th so fragile? So much so that it often tears open of its own accord.
I believe solving that mystery is key to understanding travel between the source and its reflections.
And how do you intend to get your answers?
No. The danger is too great.
Perhaps. But what some call danger, others think of as adventure.
No, it's still dangerous, I think. Yeah, it can be both.
Were you not listening to my tale? Never mind that the means to expand the gate has been lost to the ages. Even could you force the portal wide enough, you would be greeted by an army of murderous horrors the very instant you step through.
I can take him.
I assure you I was most attentive. And I agree that to go alone would be certain death. But if I were to bring along one who has already braved the 13th and humbled the cloud of darkness, well, I imagine my chances would be much improved.
To be fair, there were 23 other people with me. So, you know... Okay.
Since when were you one for the quiet life?
You don't know me. What are you doing there?
Once again, I put my life in your ever-reliable hands. That said, as much as I would like to march straight back to the Void Gate, there is the small matter of being unable to open it without the Satrap's personal authority.
Unless we just do it.
As I've said before, I will grant you and yours any boon you choose to name, provided it does not endanger my people.
You have my word that we will take every precaution. Not a single void scent will be allowed to threaten Radzat Han, assuming we manage to expand the portal in the first place.
You have a plan.
Actually, I had hoped you might help us with that. I presume the alchemists you retained supplied you with some explanation of their methodology.
That they did. House Daimir was overseeing the project.
Daimir. Ah, yes. The family associated with the great work.
I did not fully comprehend the theory, but their research began with a void scent which had slipped through the fissure. After a thorough examination, they created an arcane simulacrum possessed of similar qualities. A man-made void scent, if you will. It was apparently indispensable in their efforts to enlarge the gate.
A man-made void scent?
Yes. Being great admirers of the Archons, House Daimir submitted detailed notes to Charlene's official committee. They expected praise and accolades for their simulacrum, and were thus devastated to be informed that their work had been classified as prohibited material.
If that's true, then those notes might still be stored in a forbidden archive somewhere. Not Google, of course, since that library had yet to be built. Which leaves us with...
Restricted section of Numenon, with Grandma's favorite place to sneak around, with... What?
Have you already forgotten Graha's debacle in Numenon?
Yes.
The restricted section where he was caught sneaking about. It may very well hold a copy of the Daimir's documentation. In which case, I say we head directly to Charleon.
Time to go read some books.
Unless you anticipate needing help to reach the high shelves. I see myself being of little use.
We need you to jump up there.
I still need to find Mirad and tell him about the Kalzal Foundation.
Although I guess I could do that myself, technically.
Let us be on our way as well.
They are resolved to venture into the void. Do I sit idly by?
Probably not. I'm sorry, what? What even? What? I'm seeing something about a fight club, and I don't understand. I don't understand what that means. How do you go about doing that? You can't just like PvP anywhere. That's not a thing. So like, I don't know. Maybe it's a triple triad fight club. Must be. That's how you do it. We're to enter Numenon's restricted archives with a minimum of fuss, we must secure the permission of the Forum. First, however, we shall need to enlist the cooperation of a member to broach the matter on our behalf. Who do you think might be inclined to assist us? Gryle? No one springs to mind? What of Skylark Monteshane? We did come to Graha's defense during the inquiry, after all. Tis settled. Let us head to the phenomenon and see if he's willing to help us once more. And Y'shtola is accompanying me. Over there. Okay, so that would be that's probably the next. That's the Alliance Raid thing. We'll do that later. I imagine we're just about at the end, probably. It's not based on anything. I would have assumed we would have done the dungeon at like the 80-90% mark. Discuss the studium. I apprenticed to Master Matoya at the age of 7 and labored under her tutelage for a full decade. I never had the chance to attend the studium. Neither did Thancred, as I recall. Soon after Master Louis Sois took him in off the streets, he was put in the care of another Archon. This was a rigorous and practical education in the arts of espionage and survival. I sometimes wonder what my life might have been like had I pursued studies here instead. Is he at the last stand after a day of lectures? Should I wonder as well? Oh, never mind me. 'Twas just an idle thought. This is not the correct road. Right. Saw an interesting message pop up in chat. I mean, it is a shout, so it's not like it was private or anything. So... Ah, visitors, and quite esteemed ones at that. What may I do for you? Pray forgive the intrusion, Skylark, but we were hoping you might help us secure permission to enter Numenon's restricted archives. Oh, no further forays into the stacks this time, eh? I applaud this newfound sense of propriety. Yet in all this wide world of comparative serenity, what so compels you to disturb a vault of forbidden wisdom? Fascinating. I had no idea such a technique existed. Would have been surprised if you had. If my assumption is correct, the research left behind by House Daymare has lain dormant in Charlian's archives for many centuries. And if you unearth this research, what then? Surely you don't intend to cross over into the void? Yes. It is, in fact, precisely what we intend. To what end, pray tell? For fun! To develop a method of traversing the rift, for one, that I might keep my word to a distant friend. Sentiment aside, I have journeyed to the end of existence. I have heard, felt, and thought endlessly about the truth of our world and the echo of its future. And yet I want to understand everything, to unravel it all down to its very last secret. A scholar worthy of the name wouldn't force open a void gate or two if a grand revelation was the promised reward. Ha ha ha, marvelous. An audacious proposal worthy of Master Matoya herself. But after hearing the whys and the wherefores, I, for one, do not believe you would use the knowledge for ill. Aren't why and wherefore literally the same thing? I see no reason not to present your request for the forum's consideration. And they will unanimously say no. This is a terrible idea. Although, your petition would be better received if you also had the support of another well-placed acquaintance. Should we talk to... yeah. Why, Master Fortunel, of course. You can hardly ignore an earnest request from his dear children's most treasured comrades. I was hesitant to approach him directly, but there is no denying that having Master Fortunel on our side would tip the balance in our favor. Very well, we'll pay a visit to the Levier estate and plead our case. Ah, one last thing before you go. I'd consider it a personal favor if you might share with me the discoveries you make in the void. My appetite for knowledge is every bit as insatiable as yours, I'd wager, so if you could see your way to indulging an old man's curiosity... Of course, Skylark. We'll be sure to pass on any revelations. I kind of want to just... If I blow this up, will you actually be able to read it? I don't know, you might not be able to see the whole thing, because I think some of it might still be blocked. So I could just read it myself. I mean, they are advertising it. It's clearly an advertisement, so, I mean... It's not like they don't want people to know. I don't know if you'll be able to read it. Actually, will you be able to read anything else? That would be the more important thing. No. Also, I wouldn't care anyway. There you go. Can you actually... You can't read some of it. Yeah. I think you can read most of it. Right? It's kind of hard to tell. Ah, Mistress Maria, Mistress Justola, how may I be of service? I've come to speak with Master Fortuno. Is he home by any chance? Yes, the Master is in residence. I shall inform him that he has guests. Oh well, Millions would invite you inside for tea, but I assume this is not a social visit. You have some matter of import to discuss? I mean, it is social in a sense, I guess. And pray proceed. You have my full attention. Well, I suppose I should praise you for following the proper protocols this time around. Scholar Monteshane expressed much the same sentiment. I assure you, will not attempt to circumvent the Forum's authority again, unless it is absolutely necessary, of course. Of course. I do understand that the restricted archives are restricted for good reason, yes? If no pressing need exists, then why risk the consequences of employing this forbidden knowledge? For a brother who misses his sister, she was his guardian and his friend, a selfless hero who crossed the rift between worlds to save her homeland from horror and suffering. But the brother has given up on thoughts of reunion. He spends his efforts elsewhere, watching over people yet healing from the flames of the final days, loyal to his duty while betraying the longing in his heart. It is no vital mission, perhaps, reuniting these siblings, but it feels a worthy cause to pursue all the same. As one who feared losing his own loved ones and spent years in research to prevent it, surely you appreciate how painful such a separation must be. Reflections are still very much a mystery to us. Offering to share your experiences in the first should constitute a fair exchange for our cooperation. Do not celebrate just yet. The Forum must still be convinced. We'll add your request to the list of today's deliberations and deliver the decision to you at the Baldessian Annex. Just being added to the list? I didn't know you guys did that. Just like put everything on a list. I assumed you just did things individually. I don't know why I would think that. That makes less sense, but just discuss every individual every individual issue as it pops up, but it's not exactly an efficient means of Oh wait, I just realized, wait, she's still following me, and she actually didn't. I was actually able to teleport. Did they change that? Because before you couldn't teleport. They must have changed that. I didn't realize she was still following me. I wasn't thinking about it. So, what did the Forum decide? To put it bluntly, Master Matoya has burned some bridges here in Charlian, and salted the earth for good measure. When it became clear that her student was the petitioner in question, well, no few members voiced their discontent. And the Chamber was reminded, in no uncertain terms, I might add, of the incredible debt we owe to you and your companions. Yeah, we did kind of, like, save the whole planet. That's kind of important. It served to silence the grumbles and stiffen a few spines, and it was agreed that allowing you entry to the archives was the least we could do in return. That's wonderful news. Thank you both for speaking on our behalf. Yes, well, as I'm sure you are aware, this permission was not extended lightly. Forbidden knowledge is to be treated with the utmost caution. There will be repercussions if it is not. I don't know if you can hear that. Probably can. Wish you well in your endeavor, and bid you good day. They were the same, that one. And compromising, aye, but that very stoicism is exactly what Charlian needed to guide it through not one, but two exoduses. I've seen a lot of people with that minion. I don't know what it is. That went rather well, I think. As a child, I dreamed up any number of schemes for getting my hands on those forbidden tomes. Now I can simply walk in through the door. The focus will be on finding House Damir's research notes, of course, but the thought of so much knowledge at my disposal has me feeling a little giddy. And We'll be heading directly to the archives from here, I presume. You presume correctly. You'll want to speak with the index page when you arrived. It's been instructed to grant you access to the restricted section. Excellent. Once again, we thank you for all your help. Oh, it's my pleasure, believe me. May you find the knowledge you seek. Shall we? It doesn't say anything about... What's that thing? Hatching bunny. That might... I wonder if that's from... the, like, most recent event. I don't know if... usually they don't have minions. It might be from the event. That would explain that. Should I just pick this up now? No, I'll still wait. Well, I have no reason to teleport, really. It's not far enough to wait. Far enough away to warrant that. You better run faster. It's a good thing she can also sprint for as long as I can. I think the set of instructions I laughingly imagined may actually exist, but yalms away from where you found me napping. If I had known of Alzadal III's exploits sooner, I could well have saved myself days of research. If a children's book might have pointed me in the right direction. To achieve the impossible, one must needs be flexible of mind and look beyond conventional wisdom. Lesson I had already learned, but clearly not taken to heart. Archon Stola and guests identified. Do you wish to proceed into the restricted archives? Follow me, if you would. Watch your step, and please note that the use of naked flames is discouraged. Naked flames? Don't plan on being naked while around fire.
If House Damia's notes are to be found anywhere, it will be here. Let us begin.
Okay. You know, I guess it's been a while since I've gone to the Great Google Library and not had it muted. So I forgot what I thought this was a new song, and I was like, what? So many books I've yet to read. Yes, we are here for one specific volume. You needn't remind me. This is a lot of restricted stuff. Is there really that much that they need to hide? Today, in a world not my own, I met the most beautiful, entitled Goldsmith's Journal, with the most beautiful void-born creature. She was so unlike her ravenous brethren, eyes blazing not with hunger, but trembling like a candle's flame, threatening to flicker out at any moment. I wonder if she is even the proper word. Such distinctions seem inconsequential, insignificant even. All that matters is the love I feel for this exquisite, transcendent being. Though you're tempted to read more, this does not seem to be the volume you're seeking. It just sounds weird. Weighty tome. How exactly does D'Shtola read? Don't worry about it. In the year 1564 of the Sixth Astral Era, the Amalja summoned Ifrit, their patron god. Accounts describe the being as a gigantic lizard-like being with a potent command of fire-aspected magics. If you consider that primal summoning is an act fueled by faith and prayer, it is unsurprising, if not expected, that the resulting deiform entity should manifest the appearance and powers with which it is attributed by its worshippers. What then might emerge from the ether should one who believes in almighty omniscience attempt the same ritual? Would the scholar himself grace us with his presence? Some other embodiment of divine sagacity? Will this man-made god truly be all-knowing? And if it were, whence would such knowledge arise? I myself have many questions concerning the nature of the ancient world. With no spell to transport me back to the days of old, could I instead summon a being possessed of encyclopedic wisdom of every age? With no means to verify its pronouncements, how could one be certain they were true? Your mind spins with the possibilities discussed therein. This does not seem to be the line we are seeking. Leather-bound log. Following pages detail an advanced method for manipulating rift-spanning apertures as devised by Nuhashan, the ninth patriarch of House Daymir, and present these research notes to the faculty of Charlian Studium as both a token of our friendship and an expression of our boundless admiration. Appear to have located the forbidden volume it seeks. Y'shtola will need to make the final confirmation. Hey, Y'shtola, read this. Just look at it. Just look directly at it. Something you'd like to show me, do you? My apologies. I flipped open but a single book and was completely absorbed by the contents. Was that one Braille? Or they? Maybe they're all Braille. All of them are translated into Braille. Well done, Maria. I think you may have found our prize.
Yes, the ether signature is unmistakable. I've felt the traces of House Daymir's resonance many times at the Great Work.
Okay, so she doesn't need to read it.
Time to see what all the fuss was about.
Well, she doesn't need to read it to know it's the right book, I guess. I don't know how she actually... what she does beyond that. They didn't animate it opening, though.
Among the ranks of the Voidsent, there exist entities with the power to call forth their brethren from beyond. The species known as Atomos, however, is uniquely prodigious in this regard.
I remember that thing. It's the one that shoots you off that platform. It's real annoying.
It can expel an endless procession of void-born creatures. A talent which sorely tested the Radiant Host in its battles against these abominations. Surmising that the entity itself was acting as a void gate, we endeavored to capture a small specimen and subsequently examine its physiological structure. Our findings revealed that the Atomos had absorbed a planar fissure into its own flesh, which it could expand at will into a functioning gate. Upon further analysis, we identified an ethereal wave pattern emitted during this process. A pattern we were able to emulate by passing crystal-stored ether through a specially designed prism. We proceeded to embed said prism into an arcane simulacrum, thus completing what we have dubbed our artificial Atomos.
Yeah, that seems important.
How could I have been so blind to the possibilities? This species, not to mention its ability to summon Voidsent, has been discussed among academics for years now. Just before the advent of the 7th Umbral Calamity, we received reports of Atomos sightings from every corner of Eorzea. Surely you've at least heard the tales.
Not really. Apparently I have, though.
And still, House Daymir went and built a mock Atomos of their very own. I'm not surprised the Archons consigned their work to a restricted archive. It was no easy task, but at last we've unearthed the volume we've been searching for. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't tempted to stay longer. See what other forbidden titles might be lurking on these shelves. Ah, But that would be abusing the very special privilege we've been granted now, wouldn't it? Better not.
No, but do it though. Yeah, okay, that was weird. As much as I would love to start crafting the Atomus, I'm afraid this is far outside my field of expertise. Fortunately, we know a Hannish alchemist who would be delighted to involve herself in our House Daemir project. Our business here is concluded for the moment. Please pass on our regards to the Forum. Your message will be conveyed. Should you wish to indulge in more forbidden literature, I will be here. Hatred mode disabled. Security mode engaged. I don't think you'll be letting us do that. If anyone can help us, Nadana can. I say we return to Thavnir and look for her at the Great Work. Okay. Why is it so expensive? It's fine. And that's with the discount. Where? Okay. Bueno. Your Stella tells me you're pursuing a most fascinating study, and that you want me to be a part of it. I have no doubt that you'll be interested. This research log should speak for itself. Will it now? Undertale every time with this song. I don't know what you mean. My sisters, this is the mark of House Daemir. I never even knew such a work existed. You should. It was sequestered in Numenon's restricted archives, after all. It was, but that means every word within is forbidden knowledge. Forbidden tome filled with forbidden research, and you put it right into my unsuspecting hand? Now your hand is forbidden. Congratulations. I can hardly wait to read it. I think the Daemir were developing such marvelous techniques so long ago. How many innovations have been lost over the centuries, I wonder? Now that you've glanced over the notes, what say you to helping us build a new mock Atomus? I say yes, 1,000 times yes. Work on a Daemir project that had even the redoubtable scholars of Sharlayan trembling in their sandals? No alchemist of the Great Work could resist. You are a woman after my own heart. Oh, I suppose I should ask, what do you mean to do with this big-mouthed simulacrum once we've built it? So there's a secret void gate. It's sealed in the ruins at the bottom of the bounty. Today is a day of revelations indeed. The purpose of our man-made Atomus is to expand this hidden portal, then I will need to see it for myself, I think. Manipulating rift-spanning apertures is not the sort of thing you want to attempt without first taking into account every single factor. And by all means, accompany us to the vault. I plan to lead us back there shortly, once we finish gathering the components I require. Sharlayan's markets provided the raw aquamarine and pure water crystals. But I might need help obtaining a small quantity of astrally infused water. For such a liquid, you need go no further than the font of Maya. The ascetics of old once favored the place for their meditations. The water which pools there is known to enliven the flow of ether. It sounds perfect. If you would be so kind as to fill a flask at the pool, I will petition for each to join us. The idea I have in mind won't amount to much without his authority to command the Void Gate. Surely be about it then. We meet back here anon. Yeah, I figured it'd be over there. Just cactus on over there. I don't want it to. There we go. Oh, it's this place. Astrally dense pocket. And the others are here. Do you have that flask for me? I do. Yes, this should suffice. Thank you, Maria. Wait, which one do I want? I guess skill, speed? I don't know. I have 21 skill, speed, materia. I'm not going to use any of these. Doesn't matter, really. I mean, I can get these other ones just to sell them at least. Because these aren't, these are, skill speed ones are kind of worthless. So actually 21 of them? I mean, it'd be one thing if I had the level 10, but I don't know. Sure, give me a piety. Stola is eager to depart for the vault. Look who I came across. Stinian seemed in need of diversion, and we, in turn, may have need of his lance. Right then, another little party is assembled. Let us make our way to the ruins. Will we have need of Masio's boat again? Not this time. Once Stola informed me of our destination, I arranged for a vessel to be made ready at Akiali. Your Excellency is ever the gracious host, shall we? Okay. Alright. The ship is yours to command. Our thanks. We set sail at once. Oh, this is so exciting. Alzadal's legacy. To see the truth of a legend with mine own eyes. All aboard for the treasure vault. Oh, there we go.
The ruins alone were impressive enough, but I never dreamed such a treasure lay hidden in the depths of the bounty.
Right.
It may have been helpful to know this device existed, Your Excellency.
My apologies. The gate was a secret I shared with none but my closest advisors. I feared for what might happen should those with ill intentions learn of its existence.
What is it you're doing now?
There's something I wish to verify. The Noah reports claim that a short stint into the void carries little risk of etheric imbalance.
The Noah?
Should one suffer an injury, however, or if one's expedition drags on longer than intended, that risk becomes significantly greater. Graha theorized that a warding scale would confer protection from the void's corrupting influence. But I would prefer to test that hypothesis before we set foot in the 13th ourselves.
They're going to do it for some reason?
So, this is an experiment of sorts.
I guess because it was your idea.
An experiment. Tell me, how would you go about testing the efficacy of the warding scale?
Might as well go myself. Say nothing and look meaningfully at Estinian. Maybe send a familiar? What does look meaningfully mean? I'm curious.
What? Why are you looking at me like that? Surely you'd not expect me to wriggle through that tiny portal.
I don't know, maybe.
We needn't attempt anything so drastic. A small familiar should serve well enough. Now,
Is that what these random items are?
Fissure, no matter how narrow. Which means an arcane entity of similar stature should be able to manage the same. I hadn't wanted it to come to this, but no other familiars will do, I'm afraid.
What's it gonna be?
I mislike the sound of that. What manner of fiend does she mean to
It's gonna be like a puppy or something.
From ocean rise and cloudbank form, from mountain spring and rainfall storm, from river flow and life be born. Water, water, froth and foam!
Sure. Is it a frog? No, it is literally water. Okay.
Ready your arms. I fear she's been possessed.
She was very excited.
Come now, that was adorable.
Oh, okay.
Though not my first choice. These familiars I conceived of as a child have the best chance of fitting through the gate.
What would have been your first choice then?
I only wish my younger self had considered a more dignified ending to the creation ritual.
Well, I mean, you didn't have to sing it. You're the one who chose to do that.
In any case, these two should serve as well. This one will bear a warding scale.
Just stick it in there.
And when they return from the 13th, we can
Embrace
observe
the
how
cringe of your
talisman
youth.
or absence thereof has
It's the
affected
only way to
the
survive
progress
it.
of the Void's corruption. If I could impose upon you to open the gate, Your Excellency?
Ah, yes, of course.
We should also be wary of void scent slipping through while we conduct our experiment. Estinian, you are to keep Nadana safe from harm.
As you say.
You had best be on your guard as well.
I always am. Froth and foam.
Oh, are you volunteering to join the Nixies? I could shrink you down, you know.
You could do that, couldn't you?
Let us begin, shall we?
I have to wonder if I annoyed her enough,
Nixies?
but didn't do anything actually really bad, would she actually try to kill me? I feel like she's threatened me multiple times. Just wait here, I guess. No, I have to stand guard, actually, is what it says. You know, gotta watch. Gotta watch out.
I think we've waited long enough. Nixies, return to my side.
One of them doesn't look too good. It has seen some shit that you would not believe. I guess both of them have.
Thank you, little one. You did well.
Poor thing.
I don't remember their eyes looking like that before they went in.
Irrevocably warped.
I think we should listen to it.
We're out of time. I must reseal the void gate.
They're coming through.
I mean, we're like right here, so, you know.
In the name of Alzadal III, I bar this door unto the void.
Well, that was a sharp lesson in the dangers of void gates.
They didn't seem all that tough. I don't think they would have been a huge issue. Also, what are you going to do with that
of our
thing?
experiment. I'd say the results speak for themselves.
The unprotected Nixie has suffered extensive etheric corruption. As Nidana observed, it's well on its way to becoming a void scent. The one merged with the talisman, however, appears unaffected. I sense no changes to its equilibrium. Rest now, little ones.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if she could just, like, make them vanish or what.
Graha's theory was correct, then.
So it would seem. But while our second familiar was untouched by void energies, the talisman itself shows signs of degradation. It was, of course, originally designed to shield the soul from primal tempering. It stands to reason that etheric corruption of a different sort would affect it differently. We may need to modify the warding scale's design to account for the 13th's uniquely unstable ether.
You've said much of the Void's instability, but my imagination fails me. What manner of place is this broken world?
It's very purple.
Ah, my apologies. I forget that not all of us spend our days sequestered in dusty archives. The 13th is a reflection of the source that was drowned in a flood of darkness. In Emmett Selk's own words, this tragedy was a result of the Ascians' attempts to force a rejoining. They erred in their haste, and made of that world a useless void. You remember Unakalhai, The unusual child we met during our troubles with the Warring Triad.
Sure.
He explained the fate of the 13th thus. The champions of that ill-fated world used a stone known as Auracite to contain the power of primals. But those self-same heroes were gradually corrupted by the Auracite's bleeding energies, transforming into fiends with an endless hunger for ether. By the time anyone thought to oppose them, Light's strength had grown too feeble, and the balance of the 13th tipped into eternal darkness. And what of your own experience? Will you tell us of what you observed during Noah's expedition?
There was this big eyeball. It was not nice.
I can picture it now. The sunless, Stygian expanse, infested with legions of ether-starved monstrosities. A void in every sense of the word.
What you have described in such lurid detail is exactly why I hesitate to encourage you.
Worry not, great Vritra. Our journey into the 13th is but the first leg of a longer voyage. A voyage that shall lead us to other reflections, to new mysteries and discoveries. And I mean to be there every step of the way. But first I must focus on refining the warding talisman.
Then I can begin work on constructing an artificial Atomos. Or I could, if I had the relevant manuals to hand. Might I be so bold as to request access to the Satrap's family archives? Your Excellency?
Oh, yes. That can be arranged. I will speak to my officials upon our return.
Why would you be, like, in thought? Even if you are in thought,
We will see you back in the city then.
Wouldn't you just be, like, staring into space? Because you're not a real person? I don't know. Why do you need to blink? He's just gonna teleport me, but nope, not yet. We're still upon the next stage of your preparations to enter the void. I mean, I imagine we won't be going there yet. Once Nadana succeeds in replicating the Atomos? It was Atomos, right? This door into the 13th will be ours to open. You'll be crossing the threshold alongside us. I realize this is more my endeavor than yours. To be honest, I've no interest in visiting the void myself. We're gonna discuss this later. There's something I must do first. Why does everyone insist on being so secretive? I at least had good reason for not wanting to explain my Nixie ritual. Did you? Ahem. Shall we proceed with our other preparations then? As we saw, the warding scale can be effective at protecting the bearer from other sources of etheric corruption. Nevertheless, the talisman's durability will need to be improved if it is to withstand the void's influence for a prolonged length of time. And I think that is a problem we can address without involving the brilliant but busy alchemist who created it. We already know who excels at this kind of structural augmentation. I do not know. Garland Ironworks, the Alligans, I'm not sure. Yes, the Alligans! We time travel, that's what we need to do next. Perhaps they once did, but availing ourselves of Alligan insights tends to be an involved process in and of itself. Nay, I believe a more straightforward approach is in order. Consulting with the engineers of Garland Ironworks, that might work too. As I recall, Sid himself is no stranger to the void and its volatile energies. With experienced hand at the helm, I have every confidence that the Ironworks can strengthen the warding scale. Come, let us visit their operation in Rulger's Reach and commission their best and brightest. Oh, we're going straight there, I guess. Wait, I can mount here. I thought you were farther away. Maria, what brings you to the Ironworks? We have a commission for you and your president, actually, assuming he's available. Master Sid? Certainly. I'll see if he has a moment free. This won't be voiced. Pleasure as always. Here you have a job for us? Heading into the void to find a lost dragon. That sounds almost pedestrian compared to your last adventure. Honestly, I don't know if you could say anything that would surprise me after meeting on in that bloody mess. Alright, let's take a look at this talisman of yours. You said there were signs of degradation? It seems some manner of corrosion has set in around a scratch on its surface, which is the void's corruption seeped into Nero through his wounds, in which case our best bet may to simply prevent the scale from being damaged in the first place. How might we achieve that? I have a coating agent for strengthening trinkets and the like, but I'd be wary of applying any compound which might upset the scale's delicate alchemical balance. Or safer to dress it in armor. Construct a protective casing, one utilizing metal alloys with high ethereal conductivity so as not to impede the talisman's primary function. Suit of armor, as you said. Nero has compiled data on the 13th, so I'll have him pitch in with a design just to be sure. If only it weren't such an ordeal to convince him to follow our safety protocols. I swear, I've never had such a reckless employee. In any case, we may need some time to untangle the particulars. Understandable. We know how busy your schedule is, and the final result will doubtless be worth the wait. The hard part will be ducking Jessie and her constant barrage of demands while we sneak about doing the fun stuff. We'll see what we can do. I think we can leave the rest in Sid's capable hands. Let's return to the great work and see how Nadana is getting on with the Makatamas. I have to remind myself how that's pronounced every time, and then I just still pronounce it wrong. Got nothing else to do here. Back there.
Hey, Stola! The adjustments are going well, I hope?
'Tis a lengthy process, but the end is
Back
in
look like
sight,
royalty in
yes.
that outfit, and I keep getting confused.
That's wonderful news. I myself had some good
He doesn't have a
fortune
cape, does he?
searching through the Satrap's private records. What I found was a transaction log dated around the same period as when Alzadal's legacy was built. It included a purchase list of highly exclusive alchemical components, and I knew I'd discovered the key to making the artificial atomos. I then visited the High Crucible to commission the materials. After I'd explained my requirements, I was beset by volunteers insisting I allow them to help with the entire project.
The usual reaction to someone forcing open a void gate is to run for the hills.
Harnish academics certainly are a different breed.
The alchemists of old were cut from a similar cloth. The unknown held no fear for them. Indeed, they were ever eager to seek new knowledge, regardless of the danger.
And were you not also fearless, heedless even, in your determination?
My sire entered his dormancy before I was hatched. And so it was Ashdaya who kept my eggs safe and warm. It created a bond between us. Even long after I learned to fend for myself, I rarely strayed from her side. She was my guardian, my sister, my dear companion. And not a single day passes that I do not mourn her absence. No matter how deep the darkness, I would not surrender my search. I promised myself the time would come when we would once more take to the skies together. But I am satrap now.
The Radiant Host is here to serve.
Were you gonna hit him? I don't... Would that accomplish something?
Nabdeen, what is this about?
Sir Estinian told us of your predicament. For centuries you have protected Rads at Han, never showing your true self, hiding behind a curtain and living only in service to the people. Your dedication meant more to us than your deceit, and so did we accept you as our rightful ruler. After all that you have sacrificed for this nation, did you imagine we would begrudge you your heart's desire? We survived the final days. We are a strong and proud people. We, the Radiant Host, will keep Thavnair safe in your absence.
I am grateful for your loyalty and for your encouragement. And yet...
Now you listen to me, Varshan!
You tell that robot.
You are wearing that face, after all. As I have told you before, you are a little brother to us all. And if you are family, then so too is your sister. We are there for you if you need us. But do not ask us to sit by and watch while you abandon a sibling you have ached to rescue for millennia.
We will succeed in opening the way. It is only a matter of time. All you need do is prepare to step through to the other side.
Your Excellency.
Why are you here?
I wanted to thank you for building the orphanage. It means so much that my sister and I will have a place to be together, safe and happy. And I hope that you and your sister can be together again too.
Was the orphanage already built? Protect them well, you must take heart. Will you wallow in uncertainty forever?
You're saying I should seize this chance? Take heart and protect them well. Such were the words I once said to you. And here I stand, failing to live up to them. If my heart is torn, I am fit to protect neither Ajdaya nor Radzat-Han. My people, I have come to a decision. Vashan will depart Thavne for a time. My dragon self will remain in the palace, but only to conduct the satrap's most essential duties. While I am focused on controlling this vessel, there may be matters that escape my attention. I rely on you, my trusted friends, to watch over one another until I return.
Take care, and fair fortune, little brother. Many tears would be shed should you come to harm.
I would not dare make you cry.
Okay. It surprised me, Estinian. For a lone wolf, you've shown an unusual degree of, shall we say, involvement in helping Reacher reach this conclusion. As for the greater good, the worms... I almost... I almost read that as thundering thighs. I was like, what? What? That's not... Oh, man. We're keeping this... His thighs, we're keeping the citizens awake tonight. Reach to... I can't. I can't. The worm's thundering sighs were keeping his citizens awake at night and had travelers believing the palace wrecked by some unnatural storm. What of your own answer, then? You seem disinclined to venture into the void. When I was one with Nidhogg, his vengeful thoughts were my thoughts, his endless rage my rage, and the soul-chilling grief he nursed for Radataskar's death. Would not wish such agony upon a foe, let alone a friend and ally. If there is a chance I can spare Reach for that pain, then I will follow you. An unusual crew we have here. Any other former scion we should call on? Just the four of us? Indeed, but perfect for our purpose, I should think. I'd rather not bother the science with aught less than a dire threat to the star. Now, on to specifics. Unlike the first, where the flood of light was halted before its devastation was complete, the 13th has been utterly subsumed by darkness. My plan, as such, is to explore the void in stages, withdrawing to safety after each brief foray. It would be more convenient had we some manner of base camp nearer to the gate itself. Or the palace chamber should serve. Come, let us reconvene outside Megaduda. Oh, right. I was like I had to remember. I was going to look at the map to see where that is that I need to teleport to, but then it's like, oh, right, no, never mind. That's not. It's in the town. Yeah, okay. There we go. And so we will require suitable accommodations. Might we make something available for our guests? While the chambers are presently hosting the great mounds of treasure we carried out of the vault. Once the Foundation's activities begin in earnest, however, we can redistribute the trove and make a room or two ready for habitation. Good. Please inform me when you've completed the arrangements. How long will that take? As you heard, we will have you settled in Megaduda in due time. As ever, you are most gracious, Your Excellency. You risk yourselves to aid me in my search for Asdaya. Providing comfortable quarters is the least I can do. I only wish we knew more about our destination. The gods only know how long our explorations might possibly take, or what our chances of success might possibly be. Succeed or fail, I am grateful to you for convincing me to make the attempt. On that note, I will turn to the great work and lend what help I can to Ndana. For preparations to make our adventure into the 13th, now is the time. In other words, go grind out your gear and whatever. All I need is my armor and my lance. Perhaps I'll train with a radiant host to pass the time before we depart. You know what this means to me, Maria, but my purpose need not consume you as well. We're headed to another world. Find what joy you can in the experience, for you are a traveler, an adventurer at heart. This I know. Well, sure, give me that critical hit. Meanwhile, can I? Yeah. I don't know if I'll need that, actually, but... Actually, this might not be voiced, for all I know. Why do you have hands over your face?
And thus I am returned. To this world, bereft of saviors.
It looks like when I do the transformation thing. I don't remember what it's called. I know the names of the abilities I use. Paths unwalked, adventurers spur, pulses quicken, spirits stir. Great. To be continued again. Great. Alright, cool. That means we're done. So. Oh, I need to. Okay, well, I guess I'll go do that. I never even finished this one. It doesn't matter. I mean, well, we're done with the story portion, anyway. Just give me a new journal. It doesn't matter. Great. Cool. Cool. Where to next? I mean, next I wanna... We gotta do the Alliance Raid thing. And... I'm trying to think if there's something else. Actually, I'll just look into it real quick. Just gonna hang out right here for a second. Is there 6.11 patch notes, but I don't think that's... I don't think 6. That was the patch that was just like a day or two ago. PvP changes. Resolved issues. New items. Oh, you mean literal items. I didn't know that was what you meant. Okay, never mind. Achievements, music, items. Is this in PvP? Yeah, okay, stuff was changed in PvP. No, there were also changes made outside of that. Samurai got buffed, apparently. I know Samurai, they removed an ability from Samurai. Okay, you specifically have to do the fourth, complete the last Savage raid to get the ultimate thing. Okay, 6.1, not preliminary. Where is the actual... I don't know. That's not there, is it? .15. That's not okay. Oh, okay. That was yeah. Okay, there's stuff they mentioned, but that's not there yet. Okay, so it's just the story stuff and Alliance raid. Oh yeah, housing. Yeah, housing stuff. Duty support. Bunch of stuff was... Oh yeah, Cape Westwind is gone. I think I mentioned that before. There's no Cape Westwind anymore. I haven't seen what Cape Westwind looks like, although I guess I could do it in like New Game Plus to see what the new one is. And La Habrea is also an instance fight. Data center travel later. We had dream fitting. Yeah, I think I mentioned that before. You can like try on. You can try on stuff from the Mog Station, so you don't just have to guess what it looks like on you. Okay. There's nowhere I can sit or something. Well, I'm gonna switch back to there you are. Great. Switch back to the other thing. I'll just, you know what? I'll just hang out right here. Just hang out in this corner. I will return. I have been going for 5 hours. We'll keep going, but I'm going to take a break, and then I'll come back and we'll do this Alliance raid, which I haven't seen it yet, but based on what little I've heard, it seems like it might be a little on the complicated side, so hopefully it's not too bad. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. If nothing else, I guess I'll figure it out eventually. Someday. Maybe. I don't know. Or it might be one of those things where like the last Nier raid, there's a bunch of stuff that I just never... No, then the second one, there's like a thing, there's a mechanic that I still don't know how to do, and I just follow everyone else. And I've seen people attempt to explain it, and it requires charts, and I don't know how to read the charts, and I don't understand, so I stopped trying. But that's not important. I'm gonna go. Not go. Well, I will go, but not... I'll be back. And then, you know... Yeah. So... Great. Cool. Alright. Alright. I'll be back in a bit. We'll do this thing. So see you then. Alright. Alright. I'm back. There's chat. I may have accidentally targeted someone. That's fine. It's fine, don't worry about that. So. Just gonna yeah. Ah, Maria, welcome back. Are you perchance here to see Kryl? I'm given to understand she has a task for which she desires your assistance. I shall fetch her at once. Pray wait a moment. Weird that it becomes accessible, like, halfway through. You would think either it would just be accessible immediately, or after you finish everything, but... Maria, my thanks for coming. If you're now available, I'd like you and Raha to assist me in the task I had mentioned. You to call on Maria, I assume the task in question is somewhat more exciting than sorting through paperwork, which I'm pleased to add I have finished. So, if Maria is ready, then so am I. Our venture to the bounty has only served to whet my appetite for fieldwork. Not to oversell things, but I suspect you won't be disappointed. Ere I divulge the details, however, permit me to provide some background. As you know, our organization, the Students of Baldesion, was founded by my grandfather, Galif. Our stated mission was to uncover the mysteries of Hydaelyn and interpret her will, particularly through the study of her gift to us. We've since learned the whole truth, and it might be said that we fulfilled our mission, but our work is far from over. In the course of our endeavors, we've also sought to devise countermeasures against threats that come to light. Our involvement with the Warring Triad is an example of such. It is my belief that, in continuing to seek out the unknown and dealing with threats, we best carry on the students' mission. We best honor those we lost when the Isle of Val was destroyed. Forgive me, I didn't mean to darken the mood. In saying all this, I simply wanted to clarify our organization's purpose for a new age. In line with said purpose, I've been reviewing new requests, and one in particular jumped out at me. It comes from none other than Rambros of the Sons of St. Koinek. Truly, has something happened in Mordona then? So it would seem, and he wishes to entrust the matter to us. While his missive is sparse on details, he writes that it lies beyond the Sun's expertise. Uncharted territory are the exact words he used. I'd like you to meet with Rambros and conduct a preliminary survey. What say you? Survey is my middle name. I know, it's an odd middle name. Wonderful. When you're ready, pray make your way to Revenant's Toll. I shall let Rambros know to receive you there. You must remain here to oversee our operations, but should it transpire that more hands are needed, don't hesitate to send word. Well, there's no time like the present. If you could go on ahead to Revenant's Toll, I shall make ready and then be on my way. Okay. Yeah, come on. Hot. What? Get hot. There we go. Right here. There you are, Maria. Twould seem we're early. My apologies for the wait. Ambrose, what a pleasure to see you again. How have you been? Pleasure is all mine, my friend. I've been well, and it gladdens me to see that you are too. Now I know you have many demands upon your time, so I shall explain the particulars of your request at once. Recently, an explorer came to us who claimed to have discovered the Phantom Realm. The what? Phantom Realm? So this is what you meant by uncharted territory? Like, is that like the Ghost Zone? You're not familiar. Perhaps unsurprising, given that it is a lesser-known legend. This legend holds that, across Eorzea, there exists a realm that appears as a mirage. Though visible from a distance, it fades away as one draws near. When it is featured in featured in myth since ancient times, this realm's existence could not be proven, and thus it is seldom mentioned in literature. In spite of this, fueled by rumors of the occasional sighting, the myth has persisted and continues to capture the hearts and minds of explorers. That you yourself should reach out to us. Is it real, then? When first the explorer in question approached us, we doubted him, but we couldn't doubt the evidence of our senses. Nay, the realm is real, as you will soon see for yourselves. Good gods, a part of me still struggles to believe it, but we have no reason to doubt you. Suffice it to say, we are eager to see the realm too. Whatever truth awaits, I pray you will succeed in finding it. Seek out the explorer, one Derek. He has seen more of the realm than us, and should be willing to serve as your guide. I asked him to accompany me here, but he preferred to continue exploring on his own. He'll be somewhere near the banks of Silvertear Lake, I expect. Understood. Our thanks, Rambrose. Come, let us split up and look for our explorer. Explorer doesn't appear to be in the area. Are you the one I'm looking for? See a small Opo-Opo. It couldn't possibly be the explorer, or could it? Maybe. Just in case you were entertaining the thought, Maria, that Opo-Opo isn't our explorer. You have the man in question here with me. Are you sure? Maybe I should stare at it a little longer to make sure. I am Derek, the one who discovered the Phantom Realm. My apologies for making a search for me. Curious about this creature, are you? I found him injured during one of my journeys and tended to him. Since then, he has taken to following me around. He's inquisitive, but otherwise harmless, so pray pay him no mind. You're the hero who delivered our star from doom, are you not? What good fortune that one as capable as you should lend her aid. To be clear, our organization has yet to accept the commission. Before we can make a decision, we will conduct a preliminary survey. Will you guide us to the Phantom Realm? Of course. I will show you the entrance at once. The gate to the realm long dreamed of by explorers. Is it that thing back there that looks like a gate? It's probably not. We appear to not be going in that direction, so... What are you? Impressive, isn't it? When the gate manifested, so too did this magic, allowing one to thus walk upon water. I thought it was just really shallow, I wasn't sure. You sure it's safe? This is just like Oriange's spell. Sure. Someone conceived the means to do this at will? An intriguing individual. Is that all that crazy? That doesn't really sound all that weird. It's perfectly safe, I assure you. Come. I mean, if nothing else, I could just swim, like, you know. At 12, you truly can walk here. What magic is this? By what means is it perpetuated? Why are we so shocked when we've done this before? Forgive me. Let us continue on. Or was that only Oriange that did it? I thought he used it on all of us. Or was it just that one time he used it and then it like only worked for a little bit? Why do I feel like I remember using... I don't know. It's not important. This is the Phantom Realm. The Amphilos. Sure. I think that the entrance would lie over Silver Tear Lake. There's nothing out of the ordinary with the environment. The sights, the sounds, the smells, all appear as they should be in nature. That is to say, this place is no illusion. Bid you welcome to the navel of the Phantom Realm, the Amphilos. Why the navel? The Amphilos, you say? This place is called? A name of my own conception, I confess. I felt we needed something to call it, by. Lest you wonder, the word means navel in an ancient tongue, an allusion to Mordona's location in the heart of Aldenard. Okay, I guess that's why. As you can see, there are man-made structures, and the place appears well kept, yet there isn't a single soul in evidence. It is my hope that you will help me to shed light upon this realm, to learn who created it and to what end. I should also like to know why it has revealed itself now. Was it simply chance that kept it hidden, or something more? In any case, let us begin by taking a look around. Is that an aetheryte, or is that just like a... It's not like functional, is it? Mysterious monument. Stone monument has been erected here, by whose hand you cannot say, but the motifs wrought in its space appear familiar. Yeah. I've seen those before. Let's grab whatever this is first. Okay, I cannot mount here. Are those regular potions? Yes, they are. I guess they're high quality, but that's not really... In the distance, you see what appears to be the Crystal Tower, though the clouds make it difficult to be sure. It would seem that you are in the sky above Silvertear Lake. No such isle could be seen from the outside, however. Yeah. Enigmatic structure. A number of structures such as this can be seen in the area. What purpose could they possibly serve? Architecture is unlike anything seen in Eorzea. Truly exquisite stuff. Doesn't seem that far from things that... I don't know. Things that we would have seen. Finished looking around, have you? What are your impressions? We've only had a cursory glance, but this is truly a mysterious place. A gleaming spire rising beyond the clouds, that is most certainly the Crystal Tower. Judging by its aspect, we are a considerable distance above Silvertear Lake, which would suggest the gate we entered as a teleporter. However, if this isle lies where it appears to lie, then it couldn't have escaped the Battle of Silvertear skies unscathed. Which is to say, we are in Mordona, and yet we are not. It's as if we were displaced from our world, if only slightly. Displaced is an apt way to put it. Was there aught else you noticed? Aye, the motifs upon yonder structure. They are unmistakably the marks of the 12. In which I posit that this was created to be a place of worship. By whom? I cannot think of any who could have possibly built such grand premises, never mind magically conceal it. At least not in the wake of the Battle of Silvertear skies. Aye, this is a mysterious place indeed. Parallel universe where everything is the same except 20 feet more to the left and rotated 14 degrees. I'd visit it. Gravity is pondering how best to proceed. Well, it seems there is but one solution for our ignorance: a thorough investigation. For this, we require more manpower and supplies, among other things. With your permission, we will confer with our representative, Kryle, and make the necessary arrangements for a formal investigation. If that is what must be done to commence your work in earnest, then by all means. Without further ado, then let us return to Shalian. Hold, mortals. It was the monkey, wasn't it? There seem to be a lot of steps to this thing that you're doing. You profane the sacred realm with your very presence. Must answer for your irreverence. We were not told that this was a rule. I am Byragot, the Builder. Byragot, then the 12 are real? Let there be no doubt, we are not simulacra born of mortal faith. Nay, we 12 are divinities true. And in Heidelin's absence, we are the star's rightful rulers, its will. Seems like a weird place to be an atheist. Yeah, kinda. Closely have we watched mankind, and we have determined that you, champion of Heidelin, pose a threat to our ascension. Oh, okay, cool. You are foolish to wander into our realm. We could destroy you with ease here and now, but as divinities, we must demonstrate grace and forbearance. Oh, cool, great. That's how convenient. There's but one path. We must weigh this mortal's worth. Here, here. Let there be a trial. Well, the mortal would invariably be destroyed. It would at least provide us with a diversion. What? You suddenly appear and expect us to simply comply with your whims? Apparently. Protest if you wish, but mortal logic means naught to gods. We will abide by our laws. What? What do you mean? That's just regular logic. Lo, the gateway to our sanctums lies open. We've killed at least 2 gods, what's 12 more? Yeah, we can take them. Show us the strength of mankind. Show us the honor of mankind. Show us the spirit of mankind. If man would remain the master of his own destiny, then assemble your comrades and come. Come and prove your worthiness. We won't fight you here. Instead, we'll give you time to bring your 23 friends to come beat us up. Seven hells. During my previous forays, nothing like this ever happened. I encountered not a single soul, and certainly not gods. And by their own admission, they mean to take over the star. What are we to do? Yeah, why would they only show up now? The situation has indeed taken an unexpected turn, but we must try to think clearly. 12 have long been revered and worshipped in Eorzea, and myths about them abound. To my knowledge, they have never thus appeared so openly before people. These beings to suddenly reveal themselves just when we're here, claim supremacy over the star, and challenge Maria to a trial. Too much about this feels odd, and it gives me pause. Fair enough, yet as it stands, it seems we can't dismiss the threat either. Whatever they are, if they're issuing challenge, and challenge accepted. Guys from Belsar once said that the 12, too, were simply primals. This is turning out to be another strange affair. Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of that's all there is to that. Well, if 'twas an adventure we sought, I dare say we found it. In any event, if these beings seek dominion over the stars, they say, what happens here may have far-reaching implications. To that end, I believe we should take action. Suffice it to say, you're with me? And the students of Baldesion will officially tend to the situation? Aye, in the course of studying the star's mysteries, we have undertaken to deal with any threats that may arise. This is no different. Quest accepted. Have to go up to the thing to actually unlock it. Right, let's deliberate a course of action. Derek, know you aught of these being sanctums? Aye, they are domains in the Phantom Realm that lie beyond each gate. I've explored them all. Really? Thanks due to etheric instability, there are times when one can enter when ordinarily one cannot, but what seemed the way has been open for us. While I encountered no gods during my previous forays, I saw enough to know my way around. I am but a humble explorer and cannot contend with gods, but if you'd be willing to protect me, I will serve as your guide. I'm sure that's all you are. Assemble your comrades. Baragat bade us. Strong as I know you are, we know little and less about our foes, neither their strength nor their true nature. It would be decidedly reckless to face them by ourselves. Nay, we must choose an approach that affords us the best chance at victory. To that end, this time I shall work behind the scenes. While I set forth to answer the gods' challenge, I will do what I can in my capacity as a student. One, it would behoove us to arm ourselves with knowledge about the 12, and I shall begin by apprising Kryl of the situation. By thus utilizing our resources to the fullest, we shall overcome whatever trials await. Aglaya, now accessible. What's the other tower then? I don't know, there's a bunch of towers here. 5 of them. No, 6 of them. So, okay. I don't know if the other towers are something to those. Should I read this? It's not really giving me any special information. Which item level 565? What is my item level anyway? 584. It's like it's probably decently high. I imagine this will not take too long. Yep. Since it's relatively new and I'm a DPS, so it's always alliance raids are always faster for DPS. Could have also done roulette, but I have no clue what would have happened if I had done that. So, I mean, I've done it before, where it's like a new dungeon, go to roulette. But have I done that on stream? I was doing that on my alt. I don't know if which. I think that worked like a couple times, but like it did not work often. Where it's like, new trial, let's just go to trial roulette. And just see if, since I need to do it for the day anyway. We'll see if maybe that works. I'm sure this'll be fine. We've got grandmother clock here. We'll be totally fine. Are there like 4 people with the same last name? I don't know what to make of that. Oh god, I forgot yeah, the chat's covering the lines. It doesn't matter.
So, you are resolved to face me.
Sky Sanctuary modern. I see. Just doing a fight first. Need to probably not touch that edge. Doesn't matter. Oh, okay, I don't. Don't have time to look at things. There's stuff going on over there. Oh my god, those things are so in the way. Oops. Oh, cool. Where do I stand? I don't know. Is right here fine? Over there, I guess. Sure. No? Yes? I didn't know if I would move with the thing moving. Reproduce? Just gonna do that in the middle of a fight? I wasn't paying attention to... Okay, well. I don't know where those came from. Oh, is that how that works? Okay. I don't think I have any reason to move right now, do I? I'm just well, he's almost dead, so. Or not. Okay, there it is. Did we kill him? It seemed like he just left. Where am I? Oh, I can't even see. I wasn't paying attention to that this entire time. I'll be taking that. I won't take that, or I could. Just do it. Who's gonna stop me?
Builder has been made to yield. Intriguing. Then the destroyer shall take your measure. After you have revived my servant with some spores.
Oops. What does the split down the middle mean? I don't know. Everyone's going over here, though. What am I looking at? Thought I saw something on the outside, but that's not. Okay. I'm not sure how they know where to stand. It didn't matter.
Ahead stands a statue I have fashioned for our contest.
Is this all? Yeah, it's a big statue. We're going to fight on your hand? Is that what we're doing? red and blue, sure. Why are we standing over here? All the way to the edge of the finger, apparently. What do the arrows mean? Why is everyone standing right next to it? This doesn't make sense to me. But sure. Okay. Now what? Okay, now stand right next to this one, I guess. For reasons. Okay. I guess it's not gonna punch it this time. Everyone just died. Okay. Well. Shouldn't have done that. Multi-kill. I would attempt to look at the rest of the thing, but I can't see. Someone else died. I think that was the healer that was just revived. I can't. Yeah, I can't move the camera at all. Yeah. This is the best view I can get. Unless I do that, I guess. In the meantime, I could, it's an odd time to do this, but... There we go. You guys got this. Probably. I mean, I should probably just go back regardless, though, right? Like, I assume they won't be reviving me.
Most impressive.
I don't know? Yeah.
Come.
I see no fire. I can't take that. Okay. It seems the fight's already started. Move immediately, yeah. Cool. Where am I standing? I don't know. This looks safe. Oh, it wasn't? It looked like it. I only saw one circle. Where are you guys going? I don't know. Oh god, the counter thing means I cannot see. Also, the number. Why are they numbered like this? Were they numbered incorrectly as a joke? Yeah, let's use the wrong one. What do the balls mean? Don't get near them. Okay. Should I go over here? Yeah, it's like that. I figured those are gonna like move or something. Oh, okay. Sure. You're standing over here, I'll just stand next to you. Yeah, I wasn't paying attention to that. I could not remember that at all. Where are you? Is this a safe spot? Doesn't seem like it. Not at all. Well. Seemed like I was far enough away. There's a big difference between being all the way across and, like, 80% of the way across, I guess. What's over here? Sure. Nope, that wasn't. You fools. Why would you stand there? Okay. It'd be nice if I could get more than one thing at a time. More than one thing per week at that.
of the realm of the living.
Apparently battle's commencing in 20 seconds.
I am Thor, keeper of the realm of the dead. Prepare to be judged, children of man.
I'll get there. Okay. I don't know if I missed anything. I'm guessing no. Why is everyone going over here? I shouldn't stand there. Why are you going over here? Oh, that's on me. Where did I don't know. Where's everyone going? Everyone's over there. No. I'm honestly not attacking for most of this because I can't do two things at once. I guess I shouldn't have stood there. What is that? Should I touch it? No? What? I'm shocked I didn't hit the edge.
Very well. Let us proceed to your traders shall weigh your souls.
Sure. Do you want me to go to the right side? I don't know how this works. I guess just stand where I am.
The moment of judgment is come.
We did it. Am I allowed to attack him now? Okay, there we go.
You are deserving of reward.
You just stand in between the red ones? Is that just how that works? For some reason. Oh no, I still don't know what these things mean. Should I just... I don't know. I think it just means it's going to chase me, right? I stood in the wrong location. You guys will be fine.
You have been found worthy.
I like to think that I got up to dance and then just like sat back down. Just laid back down. How do I... Okay. Grandmother clock. Sure, I'll take that, and that, and that. Nah. I won't be able to take that. I think I'll be getting this one. Maybe one of the cards. It's a possibility. Not the card with the 5? Really? Okay, well, no cards. Someone really wants that Orchestrion roll. I got it, though. That went about as well as I expected. Which is to say it didn't. You're safe, thank goodness. Rushed here as soon as I heard the tidings from Raha. Is this true? Beings claiming to be the 12 have appeared? You defeated them all. Incredible. Well, you know, 4 of them. I had no doubt that you would succeed, but I'm no less impressed for it. Also, why were you allowed to just leave? Like, could I have just left? What if we just left? What would have happened? I don't know. I think that the day would come that we would put out an act for men. I must say, Beauregard, you played the villain's role to perfection. Come now, Master. I merely did what was necessary to compel the mortals to confront us. Still, it pained me to speak to our beloved children so unkindly. So you say, Azema, yet you seemed happy enough to fight them. Do not forget the true purpose of the trial, I hope. Well, I couldn't help but be excited. And do not tell me you felt differently. Consider yourselves fortunate, children. 'Tis rare indeed to see an old Thul in such high spirits. What in the world is happening? Didn't you say you had defeated them? I never said they died. Did they manage to flee? Or perhaps were resummoned? Put up your weapons. You have naught to fear from us. Rest assured we are not sullen beings. We do not drain the land of ether, nor do we take men into our thrall. But what of the gods who were summoned during the calamity? The ones Master Louis saw called forth to protect the realm. That was not us, but a primal born of your fervent prayers for salvation. Indeed, that the worst of the calamity was averted and the realm restored in its aftermath was a direct testament to the power of your hopes. If you aren't primals, what are you? Do you truly intend to rule the world? Why choose to appear before us now? I'm gonna guess that second one is a no. First one, we won't get a straight answer, and... just as men harbor hopes, so too do we gods. To realize our aspirations, 'tis essential that we do battle with you. Thus did I falsely claim that we sought to rule the world. 'Twas deceitful conduct unworthy of a divinity, and I must apologize, not only for that, but for using my power to do harm besides. These hopes of yours, won't you tell us what they are? cannot. If you wish to know the truth, you must discover it for yourselves. It's not easy to move forward when there is seemingly no destination, but if you press on, you will eventually arrive at the answers you seek. You will understand why we hold our peace, and far more besides. You will learn the very truth of our existence. Go forth, mortals, and seek knowledge of us, and when the time is right, we shall meet again in this place. When will the time be right? 2 patches from now, about 8 months. See you then. See you in, December? No. February? As if hearing about your battling the 12 weren't shocking enough, to have them appear before my very eyes. Suffice it to say, it's been an interesting day. While much about them remains shrouded in mystery, at least they seem open to reason. And considering our next step, I should very much like to hear your detailed account of them. Right after I have a word with our client, that is. Please give me a moment to introduce myself, and then we can review the situation. Sure, why don't I... Got an Aglaya coin. Ral wishes to take stock of the situation. I assume I need to take that to Radzaton, the coin. I don't know who to, but... Greetings, I'm Kryl of the Students of Baldesion. Do I have the pleasure of addressing Derek, the explorer who sought aid in investigating this place? Hi, I am Derek, and this here is a baby Opo. Yes, I can see that. Does it have a name? Apparently not. None that I know of, nor would I presume to bestow one, for that would be condescending. Okay, I mean, you could. I don't think it'd care, honestly. I see, that's very considerate of you. It probably can't understand you. So, I understand you explored the various Phantom Realms with Derek. Will you recount to me the experience? So while the gods tested you sorely, you did not sense any malicious intent. As Beauregard said, they wish to do battle with us, but it would seem they do not necessarily wish to cause us harm. Though much and more about this perplexes, mayhap 'tis safe to assume they are not primals. As you may recall, Living Way once told us that the art of summoning as taught by the Ascians incorporates the fervent desire to assimilate others into one's belief. Thus do the resultant primals seek to enthrall worshippers, who in turn seek to grow their ranks. But these beings appear to harbor no such desire. If they are primals, then they are unlike those that have been summoned in recent memory. I might suppose that they were created in antiquity in like manner to Hydaelyn, but there is no way to prove it. Who could they possibly be, and why do they desire battle with man? Even of your little Eorzea, you know precious little. The true identities of the 12, for instance. We're gonna just keep going back to that scene over and over. Selk did say that, didn't he? I wish we may assume he knew the truth, and challenge you to seek it out too. Suffice it to say you'll do so, of course. Insofar as we can ascertain, this is a matter which has implications for the entire star. In light of this, the students of Baldesion formally accept the commission. We'll investigate the Phantom Realm and the beings who call themselves the 12. Pleased to hear that. Thank you. Without further ado, then, I'll take a look around. There are a few things I'm curious about. And with your permission, I'll take myself around Eorzea and investigate the worship of those gods we encountered. Maria, Derek, seeing as you've already seen this place, would you care to accompany me? By all means, in which case... Could you stay here with Kryle, my friend? I wouldn't do to leave a fair maiden alone. Apparently I can understand him. I should be glad for the company. Take care then, and good luck. So, to explain my plan, it is believed that the 12 were already worshipped during the 3rd Astral Era, when the Allegan Empire flourished. Come the 5th Astral Era, those nations that fought in the War of the Magi each took one of the 12 as a guardian deity. This practice has continued to the present day in Eorzea, with some notable regional differences. For instance, the guardians hold Haloni as absolute, while Charlene's enjoy a moderate relationship with Thaliak. By visiting various locations in Eorzea and learning about the 12 as they are worshipped, I hope to identify any similarities or differences between them and the beings we encountered. In so doing, I believe we will draw closer to the truth of their identities. For our first destination, I propose we take ourselves to Rhalgr's Reach, the place is holy ground for worshippers of the Destroyer, and promises to yield useful details. Okay. You know, it's funny that I just, like, never realized Rhalgr's Reach was supposed to be, like, was meant to be, like, a hub of sorts for Stormblood. Like, it just, that didn't register to me at the time. I guess because I had no reason to do anything here. Also, why am I doing this? Like, it's not like Yulmore, where I had stuff to do there, or even Mordona. Or, I mean, Mordona they kept making me go back to. Here, they didn't really make me go to. And at least Idleshire has the Wondrous Tales, so... There you are, Maria. Whereas this one, like, there's no reason to ever come back. Granted, I don't go back to Yulmore now, so... It's only Idleshire that's weird like that. This place served as the base of operations for your investigation into Omega, did it not? How delightful to be here together. If you don't mind my making an observation, it seems you enjoy traveling with company. I do. It's something I had dreamed of for a long time. Something like traveling with good friends. I enjoy company, but sometimes I prefer my own. Yeah. Is that so? They're both very sad now. What of yourself? Do you normally travel alone? Aye, in my wanderings, I much prefer to have solitude. Not that I avoid people or communities, mind you. As a matter of fact, I've been here before, on the trail of the Phantom Realm. Now that I think on it. More often than not, those places where Phantom Realm sightings are known to occur have a tradition of 12 worship. And I dare to hope that we are on the right track. As I'm sure you know, Rhalgr's Reach is home to the Temple of the Fist, ancient headquarters of the Fist of Rhalgr. Raised by the Mad King Theodoric, the temple lay abandoned before the Alamegan resistance claimed it for its operations. While I doubt that much literature has survived over the years, the people here may possess some knowledge of the local faith. So let us split up and make inquiries, and reconvene here afterwards to share findings. Are you gonna have to do this everywhere? I mean, okay, I was like, do you just want me to go to the center? Bloodstorm. This thing is called the Bloodstorm? I don't understand. The storm of blood approaches fast. Hell's open heavens weep, for no one's soul doth lie beyond the measure of his reach. Once upon a time, Lys explained to you their meaning, that we must prepare ourselves for the strife and sorrow that will inevitably come. Bloodstorm just has like a very different vibe than Stormblood. Amicable resistance fighter. Oh, if it isn't Maria, is this man perchance a friend of yours? When last he visited, he shared with me the tales he heard on his journeys. What amazing tales they were. If you have time, I'd love to hear both of your stories. Alas, we are in some haste. We're investigating the worship of Rhalgr and seek literature on the subject. Religious texts and the like. Can any still be found here? Just about all of it is gone, sadly. Destroyed by the Empire, if not the Mad King before that. We haven't lost everything. The mighty image of the Destroyer, the tales we share at the campfire, like the legend of our nation's founding. We still have these things, and they were a source of great comfort and strength to us in our darkest moments. I see. If you don't mind, I would be obliged to hear your stories this time. Maria, rest assured I have this well in hand. Feel free to carry on as you were. I don't know how to get up there. Wait, this isn't gonna work. Actually, I can just warp over there. Okay, you have a cutscene. Yes? If you have business, please make it quick. I'm due to meet with someone any moment now. Forgive me my delay. Why, if it isn't the adventurer who kindly escorted me to the Temple of the Fist. Are you studying monks too, perchance? If so, you ought to work together with me and my colleague here. Few things are finer than joining heads with like-minded folk. Who are you? Searching the worship of the Destroyer, you say? Why didn't you mention it sooner? This is a copy of Destructivity, a scripture of the Fist of Rhalgr. The original is one of the few texts that survived the temple's razing. It was recovered by a monk named Wiedergelt. I know that guy. I went to the trouble of having this made for my colleague, only for her to say she doesn't need it, so I'll offer it to you instead. Unless you forget this is your passion, not mine. I'm simply assisting you as a favor. I thank you not to put us in danger. Ah, but danger is the crucible in which the monk tempers body and mind. So sublime, monks. Well, we had best return to our work. Till next time, adventurer. Maybe I should have switched to monk before doing this. It's too late now. Is it back to the center? Yep. Maria, what were you able to learn? I got a book. Copy of one of the scriptures, you say? A moment while I skim over it. Just a moment. Just to read this entire book. Quickly. I see. This chapter appears to be a record of the construction of the great image of Rhalgr, written in a style that suggests folklore was committed to parchment. In the deluge of the sixth summer calamity that threatened Eorzea, the ancestors of the Alamegans were guided to safety by a comet. Believing that I was sent by Rhalgr, they came to hold him in the highest, as much of the tale I'd been familiar with. According to the scripture, among those refugees who followed the comet, some claim to have caught sight of Rhalgr himself. Their accounts are passed down through the centuries, and worshippers of the Destroyer piece them together to give shape to yonder statue. I must say, it bears more than a passing resemblance to the being we encountered. Were that Rhalgr a primal, the explanation for the similarities would be simple. It is, the statue gives rise to a unified interpretation of Rhalgr's appearance, which in turn lends form to the primal. However, this fails to account for what inspired the likeness in the first place. If the scripture is to be believed, it was the sightings during the Sixth Emerald Calamity. And for those witnesses to be able to recognize Rhalgr, they would have needed an agreed-upon idea of his appearance beforehand. If we then consider the history of 12 worship that had already existed in the Third Astral Era, it would not be ridiculous to think that these divinities existed even prior to that. Sure. So the question is, do these beings give rise to their respective faiths, or are they primals born of them? I thought we had made it clear. We are not summoned beings. Since time immemorial, our domains have lain scattered across Eorzea. As a matter of fact, one of those on which you set foot is nearby. It's not unusual for mortals to glimpse us. That voice, could they be? Indeed, I am Beauregard, and the hawk beside me is Rhalgr. I shall elaborate upon my master's explanation. We thus disguise ourselves when we wish to observe the world without, for being seen in our true forms would violate our laws of conduct. Yet though we similarly disguise our sanctums, veiling them in illusion, rents are known to manifest when the surrounding ether is unstable. At such a time, should a gifted mortal chance to be near, they may inadvertently catch sight of us. Of course, during an umbral calamity, etheric imbalance occurs on a star-wide scale, the ideal condition for seeing the Phantom Realm. Precisely how many times we have been seen, we ourselves have no way of knowing, but that is a sound assumption to make. Well, Beauregard, I believe that much shall suffice by way of an apology for our deception, shall we? Indeed, that is all we are at liberty to reveal. Fare you well, children of man. Aside from their reticence where it concerns their identity and objective, these divinities are certainly approachable. What they said was true, and their worship can be traced back to their sightings, it would serve to explain one thing. According to my research in the field of comparative mythology, Rhalgr is often observed to bear many similarities to Ramuh. Assuming both were inspired by the Rhalgr of the Phantom Realm, their divergence may be attributable to difference in culture between man and sylph. Do you believe that they gave rise to the prevailing faiths of Eorzea? Given available evidence, yes, I'm inclined to. Yet none of this explains their presence. How and when did beings of such power come into existence? Oh, 'tis you, Kryl. Has something happened? Truly. Very well, I shall take care of it. Kryl has recruited an acquaintance to aid in our investigation, an authority on mythology. I must go and receive her at the Sunken Temple of Karn, where she is currently conducting fieldwork. After a brief detour to prepare a little something. Conveniently, Thanalan is home to countless adherents of Naldthal. While I attend to business, may I ask the two of you to make inquiries in Ul'dah? Very well. Excellent. I'll join you as soon as I am able. By your leave. I assume we'll only be going to one more location. I don't think we're going to... I don't think we're going to, like, 4 locations. I don't think there are locations that correspond to the other 2, actually. Like, in the game right now. So it's to be just you and me and Ulda. I suppose it can't be helped. I know, I hate you too. Strange manners for the one who proposed a survey to so promptly abandon it. I'll not lie, I'm not given to working one-on-one with another, but I suppose I agreed to this arrangement. Well, we had best be on our way. As I recall, Milvaneth's Sacrarium is still closed for construction, so let's try our luck at Arzaneth Arsurary. You have no objection to traveling separately, I trust? Good. I shall see you in Ulda. It's quite sensitive. Where are we going? Over there. Ah, you're here. Of the deific twins Neld Thal, you're their worship Thal, who keeps the realm of the dead and weighs the worth of men's souls. In contrast, Neld keeps the world of the living and oversees their financial fortunes. What? Their names are borne by many a location, and religious organizations, some extremely wealthy and powerful, exist to nurture faith in them. On the surface, it may seem strange that a hub of commerce such as Ulda could be home to such spiritual people. It is actually quite logical when one considers that their religion is, in essence, commerce. In any event, Nolthal is a truly unusual divinity. It was originally held to be one god, came to be worshipped as twins. Indeed, rather than 2 distinct entities, that which we encountered was a single being possessed of 2 personalities. Did I mishear? Did they just say they encountered Nolthal? Why are you listening to us? Well, his appearance differs somewhat to the divinities worshipped. It cannot be denied that there are striking similarities in their nature. Starting to attract attention. Perhaps we should avoid talking about that here. Perhaps we should. Forgive me. This is hardly the place for such a conversation. Let's continue it elsewhere. Time to run. They've heard too much. This Kairos me to openly speak of our encounter with a divinity within a place where he is worshipped. Hereon, I shall exercise greater caution. Thank you for alerting me to my indiscretion, and ask that you keep it between us. Now then, to finish our conversation, as I mentioned, though the Naldthal as worshipped by men appear somewhat different, there are undeniable similarities in their nature. I believe we may report this much to Gratia. With that, our work here is done. Rather than waiting for our companion to arrive, perhaps we might seek him out at the Sunken Temple? Mention needing to make a detour. Were we to set out now, we ought to be able to catch up to him. After all, we hardly know one another. Rather than loiter with an unfamiliar person, 'tis better to use our time productively. Wouldn't you agree? Let us head to the Sunken Temple of Karn at once. Okay. He really doesn't want to travel with me. Oh god. Oh, stop running. Okay. I had auto run on and it just did not stop. Also, what's happening here? You good? You alright there? You're here, thank goodness. I found this woman collapsed, though I can see no obvious injuries. By her attire, she appears to be some manner of scholar. Water, food, in my bag, please. I see. Maria, may I trouble you to find her bag? I'll stand lookout in the meantime. Where is this bag? Is it over here? I think that might be it. Large bag. No, this isn't the bag, though. Examine the bag, you find a skin with a little water left, but there appears to be no provender. No what? Now you decide to take the water to the woman. I'm gonna guess a straw? So thirsty, so hungry. Even an incurable optimist would feel compelled to say that this water skin is nearly empty. Not enough. Food. I need food. You have not saved dried meat, tough as leather. Do you have anything easier to consume? I got that alien soup. Maria, Derek, what are you doing here? Actually, that can wait. Steady, Snowgime. I've brought you Archon loaf and coffee, made sweet and creamy, just as you like it. Isn't that like disgusting bread? Ah, I'm reborn. Washed down with a sweet beverage, the life-giving nutrients of Archon loaf permeate my being from head to toe. Thank you, kind stranger. However you knew my preferred source of sustenance, you are truly a godsend. Oh, it's you, Raha. What brings you here? I don't recall mentioning my fieldwork. It's for my research into the Beladians' worship of Azema, you see. Haven't you heard from Kryl? The students are presently investigating the 12. We will prevail upon your expertise. Introduce Snowgime, expert mythologist. She is a collaborator of the students, and like many a Sharlayan scholar, is passionate about her endeavors to the point of forgetting to eat. Seeing as she has recovered, may I ask the two of you to tell her about the Phantom Realm? "12 abide in the Phantom Realm. You exchange not only words with them, but blows besides. Incredible. Your description of the domains, a thunderous tower in one, and a sweltering city in another, are precisely as the heavens of lightning and fire are depicted in legend. In ancient times, worshippers of the 12 believed that there exist seven heavens and 7 hells. Etherology has since established that departed souls return to the ethereal sea. But it seems those afterlife domains are more than just inventions of mortal imagination. As a pursuer of myths, I must say it feels somewhat anticlimactic to suddenly have these revelations given to me. More than that, I'm dying to know more, which is to say, please allow me to join your investigation. I guess. We would, of course, welcome your presence. Without further ado, then, let us head to the Omphalos. Kryl awaits us there. Back to Mordona, then? Well, that's not gonna help me. Not? What? No. There you are. There you are. Okay. Did I ever show this shark mount? I think I did. Right? I'm almost certain I did at some point. I don't know. Actually, do I have other... it's very possible I have another mount that I never showed. Although I'm pretty sure I showed this one. No. I mean, maybe one of these birds that I got from, I think, one of the Extreme... I think those are from, like, the Heavensward Extreme things. From the ones that I was able to do solo, anyway. Which, there are only like 2 of those. I seem to recall the other ones... I think one of them literally requires at least like 2 or 3 people. And then... I think both of them just require... Right? Were there 2 other ones? There was... Thornton and Nidhogg. I don't think I tried Nidhogg, actually. Welcome back, everyone. And welcome, Snowgime. I'm glad you could join us. Ryle, how delightful to see you again. I understand you've been doing a fine job leading the students. But may I say what a lovely place this is? At a glance, this appears to be the highest of the heavens of legend, the 7th heaven. Ooh, aren't those symbols representing... If those aren't symbols representing the other heavens, I take it those are their respective gateways. Would you like to pay them all a visit? For Snowgime's benefit, let us review what we have learned thus far, and then celebrate the next step. This questline seems rather long. The gods reappeared before us in Augur's Reach. Though they were disguised as unassuming creatures, their laws forbid them from showing their true forms outside their realm. Yet in the event the ambient ether becomes unstable, such as during an umbral calamity, it is possible for the realm, and indeed the gods themselves, to be glimpsed by mortals. Such sightings, we believe, have given rise to the various faiths practiced throughout Eorzea. As are confirmed in Ul'dah, the Nalthal worshipped by people in the Nalthal we encountered here have more similarities than they do differences. In the course of exploring the Umphalos, 2 things caught my attention. First is the gate which lies in the innermost area. And if each of the other 6 gates lead to an elementally aspected heaven, and we stand in the 7th heaven as Snowgime says, what then lies beyond that last gate? The second is this monument. It harbors some manner of magic, unlike anything I've seen before. I will endeavor to decipher it, but it will take some time. Divinities that have existed since time immemorial, who abide in domains resembling the heavens of legend. Why have they chosen to reveal themselves to mortals seeking battle? Unless they favor us with more of their secrets, 'twould seem this monument holds the key to solving the mystery. Indeed, much more yet lies beyond our understanding, but we'll keep chasing the truth together. As I'm sure you'll agree, though, this is tiring work, both mentally and physically. We need to pace ourselves. To which end, might I suggest we return to Revenant's Toll and have a rest before we embark on the next stage of our investigation? Have a rest for a few months. Just a few. Maybe closer to a year. Wait, no, 8 months would be December, right? Not February. I don't know math. So rarely do I get to simply chat with colleagues. I'd fairly forgotten what it felt like. Indeed, and it's quite fitting that we should be doing so here at the Seventh Heaven. I guess it is called that, isn't it? Fitting? That's an understatement if I've ever heard one. Seventh and highest of the heavens, which rules over the remaining 6, was right here in Mordona all this time. This isn't fitting, my friends, it's destiny. I mean, I always just assumed Seventh Heaven was an FF7 reference, but I mean, it probably still is, but... You're obviously well versed in the myths surrounding the heavens and hells. If you don't mind, I should like to hear your thoughts on them. Invested as they are in their research, it doesn't take much to stoke their passions. My apologies if it makes you uncomfortable. Having always traveled alone, I'm admittedly not too familiar with such a lively atmosphere, but I do not mislike it. By the way, the two of you arrived at the Sunken Temple rather quickly. Did something happen? It's a long story. It's not a long story. It's actually a very short story, but I won't tell it. Well, as pleasant as this has been, it's past time we return to the Annex. The paperwork for this commission isn't going to complete itself, alas. Did it just switch to daytime? Have we been here all night? I shall take myself to the Omphalos. There's so much there that I'd like to see. And I believe I'll go for a walk nearby. It's getting a little warm in here. Alright, do take care now. I look like I am severely underdressed. Don't notice how unfitting my clothing is until I'm like next to everyone else. Okay. Wait, no. Apparently not going anywhere, really. I thought I was gonna have to go to Charlian. I guess not yet. Just talk to you. Oh, Maria, it's pleasant, isn't it? The smells and sounds of a tavern. It makes one feel alive. And afterwards, stepping outside alone and breathing the cool air. I like that just as much. While we await developments, I shall remain here in Revenant's Toll. If there are any tidings, rest assured I shall share them with you. Thank you for your help thus far. I doubt so much could have been accomplished without you. Great. You've just got nothing else, so... I guess we're done for now. Cool. Yeah. I would have thought it would say something. They'd have something to say, but I guess not. Okay, well, let's head over to Razadhan, I guess. Let's see about this coin. I'm gonna head somewhere else right after. Let's go in this other... No, this is all crafting stuff, isn't it? I was gonna say it's on the other hallway, but I think that's all crafting and gathering stuff. Tombstone exchange, gear exchange, augmentation. Gemstone trader. Token exchange? Rain exchange? Crucible Rain. I don't know what that is. Certificates of grade 1 import. I don't know. I don't know what these are or what they're for. Totem and Sundry exchange. Out of this world oddities. You can get Radiant Twine or Radiant Coating. These enhance the properties of the Radiant Host's vestments. Okay. Pandemonium Relic. Okay, so there we go. Is this the augmented? So this is the stuff I have, right? Yes, so this would, okay. We need twine, maybe, mainly. Let me see. I don't know if I can only get those once per week, or... It was you, right? Give me that twine. Amazing. Nope, it's 1. Right, because it's maiming. Okay, so I could upgrade the helmet. Well, I mean, I won't be seeing it, but, you know, I could upgrade it. Or the chest piece, since that would be a more significant boost, I think. I think so. Oh right, it's currently equipped. Just put something else on. There, you know, it's funny, this show only recently added items thing. I've never once seen that actually work. I don't know where you would actually use that. Give me that chest piece. And take that. Cool. And get this out of my face. I don't want to see it. Great. Like, maybe... Okay, so like this shows up here. Resplendent feather. I think I believe where you get these from is from like certain fates or something like that. I think that's what that is. I think they're like specific, like kind of rare-ish fates that drop those items. Okay. So that's upgraded. Now, one more thing. I don't know where this is. I don't know what category this would be in. I think it's actually under Lemza? Yes. Or Lenosha, I guess. I think Lemza's only the town. I've entered a PvP area. Don't fight me. What is this? PvP profile. I don't think I need a button for that. Go ahead and put yourself over there. I thought it put everything on, just didn't... Oh no, is it different for... So I thought it was different for PvP. Is it not? Is it exactly the same? What was the other one? Infernal Slice. I don't remember where everything goes. There are two things there that don't work. Faint and Bloodbath. Okay. Actually, there's way more. What is going on here? Infernal Slice combo, Nightmare. Was literally just like everything removed? What happened? I don't know. I guess they only changed PvP in like the most recent thing, so. Medical kit, raw destruction. The thing is, I do not remember where a lot of things were. Remember that was there. Communio was there. You're right there, aren't you? That was Ingress. Which one? That's forward. And Egress. Roll of Death. Spinning Scythe. Nightmare Scythe. I straight up don't remember how I had the other ones placed. I can never remember. Whoops, not Adventure Plate. Gibbet, Flank, Gallows, Guillotine. I don't remember what was on the other side. Did I have nothing there? I might have had nothing there. I think there was something there and I removed it. Shroud. I believe it's there. Gluttony. Soul. Where did I have this? Was it there? Right, I don't need to worry about those ones. Regress, I don't need to worry about. Don't need to touch those. Harvest Moon, don't need to touch. Right, I don't need to touch most of these. Right, the other ones were all, yeah. Whoops, no. Meant to do that. I think that was the setup I had, right? What are you doing? What's your deal? I'm not reading this out loud. Huh? Rival Wings. Isn't that like the... I think that might be like the ranked thing or something. Or not ranked. No, that's like a... That's some specific thing. I think this is the thing that no one plays. for some reason. I don't really know what the reason is, but I know there's a PvP mode that has always been like kind of dead, and you need to like. I never had this unlocked. Apparently, I didn't realize that. Never had a desire to do it, so. Large-scale wargame incorporating powerful goblin-made machina. Sure. Oh, I guess people are just fighting over there. What to be spoiling for a fight, newcomer? Not that I blame you. Most everyone the captain sends my way is. Why am I reading this? I don't know. Crystalline conflict. Yep, that's the new one. Mm-hmm. Special arenas. Cool. Yeah, great. Very interesting. Maybe it's dead because a lot of people didn't unlock it. No, it's I don't know what the reason is, but that one for whatever reason, like no one plays. Like I think the other one has like a roulette assigned to it, so even when PvP was not exactly super popular, I think people were always playing that one, or it wasn't super hard to get into a match. Crystalline Conflict allows you to take part in small-scale 5v5 tactical skirmishes and can be accessed via the PvP section of the Duty Finder. Didn't I already have it unlocked? Okay, yeah, I don't think... Yeah, they didn't say that now I can do it. It was just like... Yeah, by the way, it's there. Faint. Wait, no, that's where that goes. Where was this, then? This also must have been in... over... Okay. It must have been there. I think that was there. Not forgetting something, am I? Somehow that got taken off. I don't know how that happened. I think I'm fine. We put a MOBA in our MMO. It's a MMO MOBA. Okay, I think I'm done with that now. Okay, maybe that was just how it worked before, but I thought I remembered PvP having a separate thing from everything else. It's possible it's just that they changed it. Or that might be a Reaper specific thing. Dueling area. Can I go fight someone? Can I just go? Oh no, there's actually like a Lala's it. Okay. Yeah, kill him. Kill him. Good. Am I allowed to just walk in? Not that I'm going to, but just am I allowed to? That's the question. Well, anyway, I don't see any reason to. Also, I can't use this. Why am I not allowed to use this? I hope there's not going to be an issue where, like, I actually can't do anything because I assigned everything wrong or something. But, I mean, I definitely can't, that should go over there. It's not... Is it gonna let me summon my mount? That's the wrong one. Yeah, it's not gonna let me do that, so. Where... Actually, yeah, I just got a duty finder. I don't have to do anything here. It's time to duel. It's not. Unless I get a reward, because sometimes you just get a reward for quests that don't tell you to. Nope. Extras. PvP profile. Oh no, did I do it wrong? I might have done it wrong. This isn't correct. Oh no. Why is this here? I spent all that time assigning everything and it was all wrong. That's cool. That's fine. Yeah, that's great. I'll leave limit break there. I think that needs to stay. Come on, how do I... Okay, this might be an easier way to do this. How do I... Oop. No. Why are the PvP actions so difficult to find? I don't want to click on you. Also, I don't know why that turns the camera. I've done it. Where is that thing? No, main commit. There. Quick chat. I'm not touching those. Just stick that on there. Did I put it in the right place? Oh my god. Yes, okay, I did. Soul's attack with a potency of 8,000. I'm sorry? Grants a stack of soul sacrifice. I don't know what that means. I don't know what I'm looking at. None of this makes any sense. I'll just put it where it would go. Attack with a potency of 4,000 to... Oh god. Why would you do this way? Can I put sprint where sprint would go? Just put it there and then I'll... how do I... I've got 2 sprints. There we go. Which sprint do you want? Sprint or sprint? Okay, you just go straight there. Heavy I don't... Infernal... What? Why is it like this? Just put that over there. Can't be assigned to a hotbar. Okay, well that simplifies things, I guess. With my status afflictions that can be removed by Purify. There's resilience once successful removing. Sure. Stores own HP. Wait, maybe that should go there instead. Guard? damage taken by 90%. And makes it real slow. Sure. Flicks target with Death Warrant, causing you to compile damage deal to that target. 50% what? Grant Soul Sow. What does Soul Sow do? Changes to Harvest Moon. I don't understand any of this. Sure, put that there. Just put that where it would normally go, because then I'll be less confused. Same with this one. Just put it. Wait, unless that's the only AoE I have? I'm very confused. No, just do that. Ingress. Wait, do you only have one? Changes to okay, you can go forward and you can't go back. Grants Gallows Oiled. Only while under the effect of Soul Reaver. What is Soul Reaver? I don't know. So, what? This Soul Reaver. Five stacks of Enshrouded. Changes to Communio while under the effect of Enshrouded. Flicks nearby enemies with Hysteria. I don't understand any of this. Did I already assign that one? No, I didn't. It just wasn't letting me for whatever reason. Why am I not allowed to? Am I only allowed to use certain ones? Also, how about I just... I think that'll help a little bit. Please. Am I limited? And how many abilities I can have? That's the only thing I can guess because I don't know what's happening. What if I remove something? Can I take off the elixir? And I didn't mean to do that. That was an accident. Yeah, it seems to just be limited, which is odd. Grants ripe for reaping. Sure. Need to be enshrouded. Is that the only way to get enshrouded? Limit break. Oh. That explains that. Oh, there's Gallows. No, not still just not allowed. Oh, can't be assigned to a hotbar. That's why. That would explain that. Didn't notice that part. There are not very many you can assign to a hotbar. Okay, I thought it was... I thought I broke something. That's actually it. That's the entire... That's all of it. That's everything I can do. Okay, I didn't realize that. Why don't I put that... I probably shouldn't put that there. This is going to be very confusing. Is that it? Is that all of it? I think that's all of it. I didn't realize there were only 7 abilities. And then the other ones, which are not unique to this. But... Okay. I still don't know what's happening. Yeah, just use that. Cool, great. I can just throw that out there. Great, yeah, I got both of you. What does that do? Death Warrant? I don't know. Nothing? Oh, it just doesn't last very long. I didn't say it does, like, damage. Okay, it does... Okay. Oh, I got my limit break, I guess. Oh, no. Can you stop doing this? That's just an AoE. Oh, I would need to use that again. Okay. How do I just make the limit gauge go up fast? Just, like, for testing purposes. I don't recall if it even had a secondary effect. Consumes all stacks of Immortal Sacrifice. So this? Up to 8. Okay, so you want to use that 8 times before... Okay. The thing is, it doesn't have like a meter or whatever. Just kind of does whatever. Oops. Frontal Slice combo changes to give it. Okay, well, I don't know. I've done what I can. Whoops, I didn't want to remove that. Okay. Well, I don't think it'll take too long. I'm pretty sure, for one, the actual, like, role you play doesn't matter in PvP. I might be wrong about that, but I don't know. It's also frontline. I'm not doing that. Great. I'm sure this will go wonderfully. Splendidly even. I got an achievement. 2 achievements. And I got a trophy. Cool. A trophy for just touching it? Uh-huh. I definitely don't have time to mess with that, with that thing. The UI. Yeah, that. You know that, the thing right there. Should I use it? What does the elixir do? Where's HP and MP to maximum? Oh, okay. I will follow the arrow. Unbinding in 20. Unbinding what? Oh, that I guess. What happens if I hit it? Just. Oh no! I got a thing I don't want. I'll hit you. No, I won't because I can't target you. I can't target anyone. I don't know where anyone is. You're lucky I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, well. I did what I could? No, not really though. It seemed like it just respawned me automatically, so I'm not really totally sure why it bothered to give me an option to. Because I think it respawned me automatically. No. Why are you so fast? Oh no, I can't sprint here. I'm somewhere I shouldn't be. Yeah, take that. Now it's 11 seconds. Turbulence. This seems too loud. We'll adjust that. It's very loud. Well, I lost. Alright. PvP rewards. I can't read it. Not allowed. Okay. Commendation. Oh, no. Never mind. Nope. Okay. How do I leave? How do I select leave? Okay. These menus are very strange. Well, anyway. I kind of immediately forgot where I put everything after I did it, so. Oh. I just like realized, I was like, wait, should I actually set it so I can see the names before I, oh, this can't be skipped. So I can see the names before, they start killing me. I need to see one weird adventure plate. Like just one really weird one. One that's on their way to being banned. Where is target? No, character? Wait, what is it? Display name. Others. Characters during battle. NPCs. General. PvP. CC? I don't know. I don't know what CC means. Oh, it's crystalline conflict, right? Okay, that makes sense. The thing is I can't sprint now. Because I forgot to turn that on. I don't have a projectile, do I? Oh no. What happened? Who am I targeting? You? Sure. I'm very heavy right now. How about you? Because you're low. Or something. Where is the white mage? Are they here? I don't know. I need to... Yeah, I can't actually see where anyone is. Yeah. That's weird. I don't know why the names are off by default. That seems very strange. Should I just jump in there? Is this the correct way to go? I don't know. I would target them, but you're not dying for some reason, and that upsets me. Hey, I got someone. Okay, can I please? Well. I got someone else. What if I use a limit break right now? What would happen? Probably I die, I think. Is what would happen. I think it has a charge, doesn't it? No, cast instant, never mind. Also, that's not... Limit break doesn't work that way. I can barely tell what's going on, to be honest. Where did everyone go? Why are you running away? Would you like me to help you? Was it just like a big lag spike or something? It looked really weird. Also, why is healer just like not taking any damage? Guess I could just run over here. Overtime. Yeah, I'll just use it now. That's not what I wanted. Yeah, take that. Yeah, I'll stay on this, I guess. That's fine. That works. You're welcome. Oh wait, I got you first time. Oh, we won, apparently. How do we win? I don't know. You're welcome. Bloodborne. Okay. I didn't know they put Bloodborne in FF14. Again. It didn't look like the thing. I think the thing's supposed to get to the end. I played Payload. I played Overwatch once. Like once, I think. Once or twice. It didn't get there. So I don't understand. I don't know what the difference is between casual and ranked. Oh, wait. No, withdraw. Hold on. Match results will affect Rising Stars and Crystal Credit. MMR. There seems to be no MMR or something. And casual. That doesn't seem right. What was the... Oh, right. I was like, there was something I was going to do. Whoops. The thing is, even if I, like... I could assign these, but I'm not going to remember what any of them are. Well, not if I assigned all of them anyway. I probably would only assign, like, 2. I believe there's a battle pass of some sort, but I don't know where it is. Oh, it's a different map. I know the map changes, also. I think it just changes every certain number of minutes or something like that. There was a rule with the... I think I mentioned before. There was a rule with the thing. The adventure plate said it doesn't let you... It doesn't let you have an adventure plate without a... without your face in it. I really probably should assign that to something else rather than where it is. Why am I so fast? This is scary. I don't like being this fast. Okay, was I... place I shouldn't have been. Where are you running to? It won't matter. It doesn't work that way. That doesn't do anything. Sure. I appear to be dying super hard. Why don't I just do that? I forgot I have to heal myself. Well, we do have a healer. The healer did not heal me. What's that? I don't know. Oh, yeah, I probably shouldn't be here. Like, at all. Probably not a good place to be. No, go away. I thought there were more people here. There were not. We just start with the sprint. Oh god, everyone's dead. I mean, it seems reasonable to do right now, right? Yeah, where are you? There you are. Whoop, I targeted the wrong person. Limit break at 60%. Oh, never mind. Thought you were saying limit break at 60% when they're at 60% health, which I would not possibly be able to determine. But that wasn't what was being said. I mean, just jump right in there. Whoop. Target the healer. I don't know where the healer was exactly. There you are. It's like I was attacking you and I didn't know where you were. Are we winning? I think we might be winning. I'm not... maybe not. No, we lost. I don't understand how this system works. You're still there, I guess. How do I... Did I leave? Also, I attained series level 2. Sure. Oh no, don't do that. Don't do that. No. Stop that. Stop that right now. Series Malmstones? Oh, that's the battle pass. Claim reward, sure. Trophy crystals, cool. I don't know what those do. CC attendant? No. Trophy crystal exchange. Well, that answers that question. Other. Other is always the one. That's the one with the framer. For enhancing a portrait. Oh, that's for the, yeah. Castron rolls. Can get a minion. I could get the minion right now, even. Accessories. I don't think I would care about any of those. Is there... There is a Reaper weapon. That is a very large scythe. It seems these rewards are not super expensive either. No. That's just a sword. That's the thing with a lot of samurai weapons. A lot of them are just swords with like nothing special about them. Oh yeah, no, it'd be very different. That's not really okay. Wait, that's specifically Paladin. Uh-huh. I guess I would need to actually... That's the actual set. Not the samurai one. Oh, this is just like a recolor of like an... Of like a different one. That's not... Is the ninja one any good? I definitely wouldn't want the headgear. I would assume all of these are recolors. Yeah, this is the... Was it Heavensward or was it Stormblood? I don't remember. This was the Heavensward one, wasn't it? Yeah. Yeah, it was the Heavensward one. Because I remember I didn't really like the Stormblood one. I mean, granted, you would never see that with the scythe, but, you know, still. Wolf marks. I don't think I have these, because I think these are for a different... No, I have 1,000. Do I get wolf marks from doing... I don't think I get that from doing this. I don't know. Time to go ranked. No, that's probably not a good idea. Although, who's going to stop me, really? What if the game actually stopped me and said, no, you can't do this. You're not allowed. Who do you think you are? Yep, nope, I was gonna move that. Never mind. The default picture does not look great. Oh, I can do it. There. Need to remember that it's there, but I don't think that should be a huge issue. Wait, increases damage dealt? Why are we going over there? We're not. Where are you going? That didn't seem like a good idea. Well. I guess they're fine without their healer. We don't have a healer at all, so. What do the percentages mean? Do they mean anything at all? I don't know. Where am I going? Oh, wait. It's not. And I died. Why does it go back? I don't quite understand that. Yeah, I don't know that, I would, okay. I tried. I will say targeting a specific player seems to be more difficult than it needs to be. What is this weird order that's going through them, man? Okay, everyone left. Everyone always leaves. Did the commendations do something? I don't know. It's quite fast getting into matches, probably because it doesn't matter what you're using. What if I just like played a tank or something? That'd probably be a bad idea. I mean, a healer would be a worse idea, I think. Oh no, someone has a gun. Which I guess, you know, that's what machinists do, but it's a big gun. Catboy Slim is a pretty good name. I can't say hello, I'm sorry. I'm not sorry, I don't care. I'll just hit you anyway. Okay, well. Should I just wait? I feel like I should just wait. I don't think there's much point in going anywhere right now. Where's the crystal? I don't know. We appear to have lost again. Why? It's so difficult to do the commendations. This is why no one does it. Is because it takes so long to get to it. And there are so many things trying to cover up the screen. Like, no, don't commend. Make sure you never commend anyone. Can I just, yeah, I can just step in there. Yeah, I'll just run in there. Fight me, you won't. These don't seem like duels. Does that mean, I wonder if I can just attack anyone or if they have to like agree. I don't know. Are they duels? Yeah, for whatever reason, when you have like any weapon with like an effect, it actually plays the effect. You gotta make sure you jump at the start, or else you don't get the proper gravitational. Yeah. Who am I targeting? I don't know. Summoner? You? No, okay. Can I target someone who's right next to me, please? Should I stop you guys from doing this? I would like you to stop this. We did it. Oh, I can. I dodged something somehow. You know, I haven't used the guard even once. Should I wait? Where's the rest of the team? There's warriors down there. That's okay. I'll keep attacking you. Think I won't? Okay, well, something killed me real quick. Should I just maybe? Okay, I can never tell how many people in their team are actually like there. Even with the names, I still can barely see them. Why do I not get the run? Should I just get what? Yeah, let's just do it. Just keep the thing going. And we win. We did it. I don't know what we did. Sure. Good sure. Oh no, yep, you're the only one left. I still don't know how to leave. There we go. I don't know how I've been leaving this whole time. I'm being told I left, but I don't know. Alright, now just one ranked match. I'm sure this will be completely fine. We're ready for ranked. That's all it takes. There we go. I don't know if there's any real difference. I guess that'll maybe become clearer once we actually get started. It definitely doesn't care about the team composition as far as like how many tanks or healers you have. Like rank doesn't do anything differently with that. Where are we going? No, no, staying back here? Cool. Alright. Yeah, no, I'll just, yeah, that's fine. Where is the healer? Right there. Oh no. Okay, well, this was a mistake. Back to target the healer. I don't know where they are. They're over there. Cool. Very cool. Going or are we not? I guess we're going. No, we're not. Okay. Well. We did it! Great. Good. There we go. I exercised the right. Be proud of me. Achievements? What achievements? PvP rank 20. I got the next reward. Should I go until I get to level 4? I don't know how many points I get per like match. It's unclear. Ranked again. Just keep doing ranked. What are you guys doing over there? What happens if I fight someone who's already in the middle of a fight? I don't think they're really duels. I think they just use that terminology for no reason. Oh, it shows our rank underneath. It's such like a we have 2 healers. Interesting. Like the font is like blends in so much so it's like I can't even see it. Just pull it out. Stand behind this wall. It's an absolute necessity. Because then they'll never know. I don't know. Oh, okay, cool. Did I not take out the healer? No? We did kill the warrior, although it's questionable whether or not that was what we should have been doing. Where? So difficult to target. That's not... Why can't I attack? Yeah, dude. You know, I don't think it's a good idea to oh well. Why does it vanish? Why do you do this? Yeah, like I don't know if those go towards the regular combinations or something else. Character PvP. I don't know. Pretty sure the gear doesn't matter. I don't think it does anything. I don't see commendations listed here anywhere. Yeah, I don't know. Also, I don't know why it's that color. I don't like that. Why would you do that to me? We'll do it again. It'll go better this time, maybe. It seems like you get, like, tomestones every time, too, so... That seems alright. I've been streaming for 9 hours. I need to stop! Should we just run straight in? Is that a good idea? I'd like to target the healer. Where's the healer? Way back there. Just gonna head over here. Oh no. Oh, whoops. Yeah, why does it have the okay? Because it respawns you automatically. It feels like it's just there because that's just the way the UI is built or something. Okay, how many people are actually here? Oh, the shield did not work. I've got a limit break. What is... Should I use it? I don't know. I'm gonna just use it. Let's not where it is. Yeah, no, I'll keep doing 0 damage to you. Try and stop me. Think I won't? Alright, we killed them. Well, that didn't work. No, you can't touch me. Yeah, just try and stop me. They stop me. I do keep forgetting I can, like, sprint and stuff like that. So there is that. Get over here. Why was I attacking you? No, you weren't the one I was even trying to target. That was just Once again, why do you do this? Why do you do this way? Dark Knight, sure, maybe. Am I done yet? Okay, I got to level 4. I can get Ballroom Etiquette, Persuasive Perseverance, the Determined emote. Sure. Right. Well then, seriously, what does this mean? What is this buff? Black shift augments certain actions with detrimental effects. I don't know what this means. So I do believe we have nothing left to do here. Also, do you actually get EXP? I think you get normal EXP for doing those, so I think if I played Ninja, I would actually get experience out of that. Well, that's as an example, Ninja, but I think that applies to any of them. Or Dragoon, or whatever. Dragoon would probably be much easier to play than it would otherwise be. Wait, that's not... Yeah. Yeah. Get me out of here. Return? Return. Yeah, I'm ready for a nap. An 8-hour nap. Get in the bed. Get in the bed. Or should I not? No, I should. I probably should. Yeah. I could log out and go to the title screen instead of going all the way to bed, but just go ahead and exit. I don't know if I ever showed this. I feel like I must have at some point. I think. Maybe. I don't know. Anyway. Obviously, we're done. We're done. I actually wasn't expecting to get through everything today, but technically there's more stuff. There's all the, like I said, there's all the duty support stuff and the changes to like those last few dungeons or whatever. I still haven't done the boss. I don't know what they changed with that exactly. But I did the 2 dungeons. They're both much improved. It's weird because they don't feel like anything else before them. Like I imagine you go through all the other Realm Reborn stuff and then you get to Castrum and Praetorium, and it's like, this feels like something that they made years later, because it is. And then, like, it would feel weird going to Heavensward after, and it still feels a little different. But yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Well, but we got through everything that's of importance. So, there's that. Well then, yeah, FF14. Okay, I thought we were going to be doing more FF14 next week, but I guess we won't be. So that works for me. Well, I think I had the idea that we would do all the story stuff today, and then like the Alliance raid next week or something. But I don't know. I guess I could, if I had been doing like roulettes in the middle of doing everything else, then that might have been what happened, but that wasn't how that worked out, so. I think also because I'm used to doing like multiple patches at once, as opposed to just having one available. So there's that. Also, I usually don't have time to stream like this long. Anyway, tomorrow we will be playing more FF14. No, we won't. We will be playing Elden Ring. Getting back to that. As has been the case before, there are things that I've learned. I have decided I will start looking things up because yeah. We'll probably talk about it more tomorrow, but it's like there's not much of a difference between just looking something up or asking someone, since they probably just looked it up. Like, it's not... I don't know. If I'm asking someone, they literally... Either they'll give me bad advice, which is just completely unhelpful, or they just tell me the thing that I would find if I looked in a guide, so there's no real difference. So I decided I'll just look stuff up. So there was some stuff I just looked up. Mainly for Ronnie's quest, I was just like, I'm just gonna look at a guide for this. I don't care. But that'll be more relevant tomorrow. And then Friday, which I think I already mentioned, Friday we'll be playing Nintendo Switch Sports. That comes out. So we'll be doing that. Hopefully that's fine to do with this setup. I don't think that'll be an issue. I don't think that will require like a ton of motion or anything, so... I say that I realize how weird that sounds. What I mean is I don't think it'll require me to, like, you know, stand up. But yeah. Yeah, you know, that's fine. Just a day I come back, stream for 9.5 hours. That seems about right. I think technically I'm closer to 9 because of the break in the middle, but yeah. I don't plan to go on any more random hiatuses. I don't plan to do that because I just shouldn't need to do that. Is that? Yeah, that's fine. That works. Is it time to stop the bit? Should I just keep the bit going till tomorrow? Even though it's just it's not a like how long can I go without acknowledging it? Just how long? It's like, yeah, suspiciously short load times. Uh-huh. Games running at a consistent 60. There's no reason for that at all, I assure you. Nor the trophy not looking the same. I don't know if that's an old trophy, because I know there are different trophies that are added, but I don't know if that's an old one or one of the newer ones. Because I haven't touched PvP, so that might actually be one of the old ones that I actually just didn't have yet. Because there are a few trophies that I don't have. There's a bunch of trophies, but a lot of them are tied to, like, crafting and stuff. A lot of them are just, like, things... I think one of them was, like, 1,000 guild tests or something, and it's like, I'm never gonna do that. Like, leave quests. It's, like, stuff that you would only have ever done if you were playing when the game was, like, in 2.0. Otherwise, there's no reason you would do it now. But, yeah. Yeah. Let's see. Okay. No one else is streaming right now. No one gets a raid. No one at all. I guess the thing would be, how long can I hide it? And the answer is I can't, because it's it's already yeah. So I guess I can. I was going to just like say something right at the start, but then I thought like, you know what? Why don't I just not say anything? Just see how long it goes. Just see how long until it becomes painfully obvious. Well, anyway. I'll see you tomorrow. But before that, by the way, I got it. That's the wrong one. How do I press the... Alright, you hold it. You hold it because the PS5 is weird. I got a PS5, so there's that. There's that. This game runs well now. That's nice. There are other I think these are just the things that happen to download. I believe I have Elden Ring downloaded. It's in there. It's there somewhere. Somewhere. I don't... Are these in alphabetical order? These are most recent. Okay, there it is. Right, because I downloaded it. Yeah. I think I had specifically downloaded it, but I downloaded nearly everything, so... Anyway, shoutouts to Wario64. He's been quite helpful. I got both the Series X and PS5. Granted, they're from... I got them both from, stuff he posted, but, granted, both of them were more or less just luck. I just happened to look at the right time. I mean, the Series X, that was available for like I think I mentioned before, it was available for like an hour after I'd, or maybe hours after I had actually bought it. Like, they just had a lot or something. Or not that many people were trying to buy them at that time. I don't know. But for whatever reason, that one worked out fine. PS5, I got through the... It's the thing where they have like a queue. It's like PlayStation Direct or something like that? I don't remember what it's called. It's something like that. But it's like where there's like a queue and then you just might get one. And I got one. I wasn't sure. I remember when I put it in the cart, I was like, that's not right. That's definitely... There's no way. That's not right. It's like, I don't think I actually got one. I think that might have been inaccurate, but it's like, oh, okay. I guess I did. A disc version even. So that's something. I wasn't planning on getting one anytime soon, but it was there. So I got it. I guess. There's that. I don't know if I have any use for my PS4. I'm not 100% certain how PSVR works. I think PSVR works on PS5, like the regular PSVR, the PS4 version. I think that works on PS5, but I haven't tested it, so I'm actually not totally sure. It might not, in which case, yeah, I'll sort that out, I guess. Well, if it doesn't work, then I would need to keep the PS4. But I don't think I have anything I need to keep the PS4 for technically. Other than the themes, I didn't buy any themes, so right. I don't think I paid for any of those themes, other than stuff I technically got from like pre-orders or whatever. But yeah, I remember hearing that like FF14 runs better on PS5. Well, granted, this is still the PS4 version. It's not the PS5 version. Because the PS5 version just runs worse. I think it looks slightly better, but runs worse. So, yeah. Like, the PS4 version runs at, like, a more consistent 60 FPS, and, yeah. I don't know if it loads. I don't know how the loads compare. But, I mean, it seems to load quite fast. Unless there's, like, a lot of players in an area. So, like, that was why, like, Gridania was, like, way slower than the other areas. Although Gridania is not usually crazy populated here. I notice when I'm on the other, when I'm on my alt, on that one, Gridania's, that one takes, Gridania takes forever to load. Granted, also that was mostly on PS4, so, but, well, no, I noticed on PS5 it still was slow. Like, it just, when it has to load players, it's just slow, because it has to load a lot with loading an individual player. It's nice that they actually load in. Before, it was like I'd load into an area and the players weren't actually there. Like, most of them were invisible and it would take about a minute for them to actually populate. I never showed a hunt train, but those are interesting on PS4. I tried one once, which is basically you go around and kill a bunch of specific enemies. The stuff that shows up on the hunt board or whatever. You go around and kill all those with a bunch of other players. And on PS4, it just does not work. You can't... The enemy, like, literally, it moves so fast, and the enemy does not have time to load in. And there are so many players, too, and it prioritizes loading players over enemies for some reason. So, even though player models usually are not as important unless you're a healer. But yeah, it for some reason does that. So then the enemy doesn't load in, and actually attack indicators I seem to recall also don't load in. So whenever they like use an attack, that doesn't, like an AoE marker or whatever, the thing that appears in the ground, that doesn't show up. So, and you can still get hit. The hitboxes still work. You just can't see it. That's it. So, yeah, that's it. I remember I had that issue, playing with some people who were on PC. And I looked it up recently, and that is apparently a very common problem. That anyone on PS4 just can't do that. It just doesn't work. I don't know. I think it's like it can work, but like you have to kind of get lucky, and I think it was, what I heard was like the only way to actually do it, because I think you can still hit the enemy, you just can't target it. But if you have an attack that like an AoE that just hits whatever around you, and you don't have to be targeting anything, then you can do it that way. Or I think also you can like heal and then just heal a bunch of people, and that works, I guess. But yeah. Is there anything else? Next week I get a Switch OLED. That'll be... You wouldn't notice the difference. You wouldn't even know. There would be no way for you to know. Just like, oh, this screen is very nice. Just suddenly doing it like a stream from with like a camera for some reason. We're going DSP style on this one. Just set up my camera. Show you my Switch OLED. Look at that fancy screen. Doesn't it look nice? Doesn't it look great? Yeah. Anyway. Oh, also the PvP. I've heard it's much better than the other PvP, but I haven't tried the other PvP, so I don't know, because it's still there. Although I think there was another mode that used to be there that it's gone now, I think. I might be wrong about that, but I think there was another mode that's gone. I don't know. Maybe it's a controller thing. I don't. Targeting seems very strange and like it doesn't work properly. And just I don't know. It's very difficult to just target the person you want to target because it doesn't cycle through the list. It cycles through, I think, based on how close they are to you or something like that. I'm not sure what it was using to do it, but it was behaving strangely. Yeah, it just feels like a mess. I'm sure people have gotten good at it somehow, but I don't know how, because it doesn't... It feels very imprecise. just in general. But whatever. I believe I have nothing else. I believe I can go now. Unless... I want to write news. Unless there was news. More news. But I don't think there was. Let's see. What is this? What is this? There was some weird stuff with PS Plus and PS Now. What is this? I don't know. Sony is blocking PS Plus prepaid card redemptions temporarily, presumably to prevent people from sagging their PS Plus subscription time before the transition to the new PlayStation Plus tiers. I don't really totally understand how that whole system works, but I just don't know. I have no clue what the point of that is. Yeah, I don't know. Apparently, I think there was something about PS Now gets upgraded to whatever the highest tier, but like I don't remember anything about PS Plus getting upgraded, so I don't know why that would matter. Like, that doesn't make any sense because PS Plus is equivalent to a current. I don't know. I think I may have been misreading something in there, but I was confused as to why it would matter. But I don't think I see anything. Right? I see a lot of tweets. I don't see anything seems to be important. Avatar? We need to talk about Avatar? No. I have nothing to say about Avatar. Okay. So yeah. We're done. 10-hour stream? Almost. I mean, I've done longer, so it doesn't matter. We're done. FF14. Done. I'll be back. I'll see you again in 6.2. Or maybe sooner than that, because I think 6.15 has some stuff being added, but I don't know how much. So maybe I'll come back sooner. I don't know when when 6.15 is coming out, but yeah. Yeah. I mean, I could just wait until 6.2 to do everything, but I'll most likely be playing anyway, so. It would be pointless to wait that long. I think that's when the Hildebrand thing comes out. And there was something with the Taru, but I think that might be later. And I don't know how far apart those things will be, but whatever. Anyway, I will see you tomorrow. We won't be starting early. Well, we didn't really start early today. Kind of, but not really. I'll see you tomorrow. for Elden Ring. It'll also be running better, so that should be nice. That'll be alright. Look forward to that. I got nothing else. See you tomorrow. Goodbye.